let's continue. All right, so last we left off, we've got our squad. We've got Ramza, we've got Bess, simply the Bess. We've got Nisia, Benedict, and Ulrich. And this is our A team right here. This is the top 5. That's because they've got the best vibes. And by best vibes, I mean statistically the best stats and or astrological signs. Bess doesn't have the best astrological sign for us. She doesn't have a bad one. It's neutral. And she started with Faith 70, which is like the best stat that you can have for a starting unit. So we decided to keep her around. Plus, she absolutely murked someone by smacking him in the back of the head with like a cudgel when she was a chemist. And I was like, damn it, Bess, you're in.
What?
Oh, I'm not supposed to swear within like the first 7 minutes of a YouTube video. Darn it, Bess. And then I'll just cut that in. That's how that'll work. It'll be flawless, seamless. You'll never notice, except for when I don't edit this part out, and then you're like, he's talking a lot about it. We've spent everyone's JP. Have we bought potions? I think we did. How do I check inventory real quick? That's got to be one of these menus. Surely. Oh yes, it is.
Something.
Tab over, which trigger. Okay, there we go. How many potions we got? We got 10. We can buy quite a few more potions. Let's not be stingy on the potions, because we're about to get an ability for a lot of people that will make them use a lot more potions. At least that's the goal. And potions are cheap. 20 potions for 1,000 gil?
Are you happy to make
I
this
always
purchase?
love
Thank
that
you very
Final
much.
Fantasy had gil as like its money. Just like having an in-universe name for money, I think is
Will that be
absolutely
all?
choice.
Don't be a stranger now.
And it's so I have always been a big fan of the Capcom Zenny. I think I was first exposed to Zenny as like an alternate money name when I was playing Mega Man Battle Network back on the GBA. And then Gil probably when playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, also on the GBA. Okay, we probably want at least Benedict to be level 2. We probably want one more. He's so close too. We probably want one more like battle, just random battle. Battle Network was a banger series. I'm glad that they at least did the compilation with like the Battle Network like 1 through 3 and Battle Network 4 through 6. I'm definitely in the school that thinks 2 and 3 are the best Battle Network games. Okay, this is a similar fight to what we did earlier, except now there's 2 Skeletors and 1 Goblin. No bomb this time, so luckily we probably won't be randomly exploded. So that's helpful.
We're sure to win.
Let's see. And we have room for all 5, so
Just try to stop me.
we definitely need Benedict up front. And then we'll keep Ulrich
Never
just
a
kind of
doubt.
swinging in the back. Honestly, Bess could probably hang in the back and be fine because she can also use potions and such, but I think we'll be okay. And that's what I said last time, right before that bomb exploded on 3 of our guys, but 'cause these skeletons hit for quite a bit of damage. Damia.
My turn.
Let's see, we've got Damia. Who we got? I love the enemy names. We got Dardanos. Dardanos, the Black Goblin. And Purine. I fully read that as Pierre at first, and I was so charmed by the idea. Hey, what's up, Sleepy Witch? Welcome, and welcome, Raiders. What were you guys playing? Hell, oh wait, Sleepy, it's your sleep-iversary, isn't it? It's your like 1 year like debut anniversary, I think I saw. Congratulations and welcome, Raiders. On Fridays, yeah, Sleepy, were you playing anything in particular for the raid? Hello. We're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes, it is my beloved as well. I don't think I've played this game in like 15 years. Or actually 17 years. I played it when I was 15, which was 17 years ago, which is really telling on me and my age. But I adore this game. It was like hugely influential on me as a kid. This and Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Akari. Sleepy, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself after the stream, you need to raid and run. Oh, hey, welcome Age Buddies. Wonderful. Yeah, if you need to do some post-stream care, take care of yourself. Well, happy 1 year debut anniversary. That's a big thing to be able to, you know, keep going, keep at it for like a year, because like, Lord knows, it takes some work, right? Like it's not always an easy thing. I'm really enjoying when you've got games that you love and you've got community who are like coming by. It's wonderful. Getting to that point though is really tough and takes you know, persistence and passion. So really congratulations on 1 year. That's fantastic. As long as I've got that right and I'm not accidentally mistaking you for anyone else, but I think I just saw that it was your 1 year. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and welcome Raiders on Friday. I'm a slightly faulty robot, which you can probably see from the way. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bardu Wolf. Really appreciate it. You know, I'm a robot with a slightly faulty processor, as you saw from me just barely functioning to put sentences together there as I got a little bit excited. That's that ADHD for you, that beautiful, you know, miswired brain. The remake has been wonderful so far. The voice acting seems really nice. I'm a big fan of it. I'm coming in with like more knowledge than I did when I first played it, you know, decade and a half ago, where I understand the astrology system and how like the jobs and stuff work a lot better now. So I know like, hey, let's make everyone squires, get JP boost early in the game. So I've got some like knowledge. Actually, I forgot that I have not given Rams a throw stone ability yet. But honestly, so far the remake's been really good. They introduced also a really fantastic system that Final Fantasy 16 had, where you can review everyone's like you can review the plot so far in kind of like what they call the chronicler, and it tells you everything about like the different main characters, the different regions, and kind of the factions and stuff, and that's been really, really like helpful. Rams is voiced by the person who voices Alphanod. I did not know that, but I've only played Realm Reborn of Final Fantasy XIV. And I had to come to terms with the fact that I think I am not an MMO person. I like very much respect it, and I honestly wish I could get into it more, because I've heard that 14 has some of the best Final Fantasy writing in the like series. But I just have a really hard time with MMO gameplay. Oh, the dub changed with Heaven's Sword onwards. Interesting. Okay, so that's why it did not sound familiar. Yeah, I did the post Realm Reborn kind of like patch content, and then did not get to Heaven's Sword, I believe. I like stopped kind of, apparently according to the people that I've talked to, kind of right before it gets good, which is, you know, not typically when you should stop, but it was one of those things of I had gotten to like a level 60 or so, or whatever the end of Realm Reborn leveling is, 60, 65, Bard, and was just like not vibing with the flow of the Bard. And so I was just like, I think it's, yeah, I was Bard. I was not super loving the overall flow of the game. It was simultaneously too easy most of the time, and then random boss fights were like suddenly like really intense skill checks because they were just like one-on-one, and Bard was very much not built for that. But it is one of those things where, and then I was like, I probably want to go back and maybe change to something like, I don't know, Red Mage. I always think Red Mages look really cool. But do I really want to go back and, you would recommend the story? That's,
Here I go.
I've heard really good things, and I've played almost every Final Fantasy. There's some that I haven't played all the way through, right? Like I'm trying to think. I never finished 12, and I never finished 14. Obviously, actually, it's the more recent ones. It's 12, 14, and 15 that I never got through and beat. Recommend Dark Knight. Okay, yeah, I think something that had like more like interactivity and like variation, because like the thing that I ran into with like the
I've done
MMO
well.
like grind was just like, oh well, there's just a very correct order to do everything in, and that made it feel very like same in every kind of interaction that I was having in the game. Let's see, it's 89% chance to hit. That's gotta hit, right? It's gotta hit. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
All
I
in a
needed
day's
that
work.
level for Benedict.
You can count on me.
He needed his eggs. Now he's fully drenched in, is it bechamel sauce? No, it's not bechamel sauce for eggs Benedict. Yeah, some people don't mesh with some jobs. I wanted it. I wanted to do Bard because I was like, I knew that you could, I knew that you could set up a real life MIDI keyboard and then play. So I basically chose the class for a meme, for like meme purposes, and then was like, why do I not find this super fun to play? And it's like, well, because you chose it on like on a whim to like do a dumb thing in like 60 levels. That's not the best reason to choose something, but you know. Oh, wait. You know, it was gonna happen at some point. Okay, do we think I've scattered to the wind too easily or too quickly? Started off as Pugilist Monk. Interesting. Speaking of Monk, Monk in this game is incredible. Uh-oh. I may have overextended. What? He's got thunder? And he's got thunder anima, which hits right away. Where did these Skeletors get the magic? Oh, Benedict's in trouble. Benedict's in trouble.
Curse my luck.
So this is why I'm not playing on Tactician. I saw, if you got to 60, you should be able to unlock about half a dozen jobs. Okay, I did get to 60. I definitely got to 60. I'd have to go back. My character's name was Sloppy Carl. He was a Lalafell with a massive pompadour and the heaviest eye makeup you can imagine. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed him as a character, being in all the really serious cutscenes. And I would always transmute my clothing so that it looked like I had an outfit with the deepest V possible. In my head, he was like a traveling musician, and being like, you know, forced to save the world. So from like an aesthetic point of view, I really enjoyed that. Okay, Bess, you're gonna come and save me, right? Yeah, 3. Yeah, you're gonna come and save me, please. And then we're just gonna keep on throwing rocks and hope we do work. Okay, so the first 3 will be in the Heavensward hub, while the others, Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Okay, you know, maybe I'll get back into it at some point. Right now, I really don't have the time for an MMO in my life, but that's a thing where I think it'd be fun to get back into at some point to experience what I've been told is like one of the prime Final Fantasy stories. Oh, I didn't even know that Red Mage wasn't in until Stormblood. That's wild, actually. Because I just always think of Red Mage as being... So, here's my wild thing. I was an Final Fantasy XI girly. And by girly, I mean cis man. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XI back in when I was like a teenager. And for that, I was Red Mage and Dragoon. And so... my brain is just like, oh, well, Red Mage is the Final Fantasy MMO class of my childhood, essentially. And man, I loved... the expansion jobs will start at higher levels, so I don't even have to worry about going back and re-leveling. That's really good to know. That's... Oh, nice. Final Fantasy XI vet of 20 plus years. Yeah, I was one of those people who tried to solo as much of that game as possible, even back before they had introduced the trust system to it, which is why I was a Red Mage and Happy or sad that the lol dragoon memes carried over? I mean, there's a fondness in my heart for being an idiot dragoon, you know? Like, that's just part of it. That's part of being a dragoon is you take big swings, and when you miss, you kind of have to eat crow a little bit. That's the way it breaks. Someone who's soloing 14? Yeah, so I soloed Realm Reborn in 14. And that was pretty easy with the trust system that they had set up. But it was also one of those things where I'm like, wait, actually, who's going next? This is one of those games where I do actually have to, I'm like, okay, life and death sometimes because of how hard enemies hit early on.
What's the best course?
But, see, I don't think I'll be able to KO this goblin, but... Dragoon main, surprised it didn't start off as a Lancer. Like I said, I mostly chose Bard over the meme of, like, I just wanted to be able to do a really, like, silly, like, song on my, like, using, like, the in-game instruments and whatnot. The idea that you could actually play an electric guitar as a Lalafell with a pompadour, I thought was just...
Not like this.
Oh, did she just go down? Oh, shit, she just went down. That goblin hit for 24 damage on a counter. Okay, well, Bess, you're gonna need to revive your comrade. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. That. Yeah. Win in 3 turns, or I've got some Phoenix Downs as well. Because honestly, right now, I'm kind of like level and JP grinding for everyone more than I am like... Oh, wait, not wait. But yeah, I mean, just, man, that hit, the counter hit for 24 damage was no joke. That was nasty. Okay, we're gonna actually fall back, everyone. We're gonna fall back and let them come to us. Yeah, right now we're still in chapter 1. I just recruited everyone who's like the right astrological signs and stuff, and we're just in the process of getting everyone JP boosts. And actually, Benedict, as much as I want everyone to fall back right now, I do think you actually just have to run away a little bit and throw a stone, because you need more JP is the thing. You need that JP so bad. Everybody needs their job points. I saw so many people playing on looking forward to this remake, but the lack of the PSP content kind of dampened your excitement. Yeah, so I never played the PSP version. I played the though it does have cutscenes at the beginning, which I believe were from the War of the Lion originally. But I do know that there's some additions, like there was the inclusion of the Dark Knight in the PSP version, right? And then that's not in this. So far, like the new stuff and the stuff that never came over from the States, like the books and whatnot, I think are going to be very neat. I'm excited to like see all of that together. Really, Ramza was voiced by Phil Lamar. I mean, I could see that being good. Phil Lamar's an amazing voice actor, so. Okay, everyone stop hurting my sweet boy Benedict. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because they've got the right birthdays. They've all got evil birthdays. Okay, Bess, as much as I want you to heal Benedict again, you need... Bess is our hero, actually. Bess is more of the main character of our party than Ramza is. Bess is always coming in to save the day. And is seemingly just started with 70 faith. And so just right off the bat is like such a good healer. Doesn't have the best astrological sign, but just being able to jump in with, you know, that level of heals has been truly saving our bacon. Oh, yes, KO? Yes, please.
It's over! The fruit of my labors.
Oh, except sometimes when Ramza levels up, because Ramza's the highest level, I'm like, actually, Ramza, could you actually not level up? so that the rest of the enemies that we're facing in every match are not too high level. Can we cool it? I could just like not include him in the but only voice in the special cutscenes. It's been really nice to have the full thing voice acted actually. It's taking a little getting used to, because a lot of like the kind of like bandits and cronies that like I'm facing so far are very like they're very British, yeah. And so they have like this level of use the level down trap. That's true. It's been so long since I played this actually. I do need to like re-look up some of those like classic exploits. How much hurt is Perrine going to do? Let's do it. The bravery 46, we'll be fine.
God help me.
Oh, Benedict, can you do it, Benedict? I mostly just focused on getting the right astrological signs. I wasn't focusing too much on bravery and faith. I mean, a little bit when I was recruiting, but I didn't also want to like have to go back and forth constantly. Yes, Benedict for the win. What's the sauce on eggs Benedict? It's not bechamel. Hollandaise. Benedict going out for a hollandaise. Yes, once Ramza gets ability, raising brave will be easy. 100%. That was a big thought of it. I was like, it's way more important to have the proper astrological signs. I'm going with classic Ramza as a Capricorn. Works because I'm a Capricorn. And then let's see. I think we've got some. Benedict's got enough JP now to finally get JP boost, who I think is the last one to get JP boost. Everyone else is slowly getting there. Who else? Any plans for who will be what class? I typically like to go in my Final Fantasy like tactics builds. I typically do Ramza as a ninja. I go Ramza into monk, and then later into thief, and then into ninja. And then I usually I have like one time like white mage into time mage, and then one I like to have a geomancer. I think it's fun, or an orator, depending. I either go geomancer or orator depending on how I'm feeling. And then usually honestly I rock with like monk for like a lot of mid game. And it's been so long since I've played that I kind of forget post monk. Like I know ninja's really good. I know not Black Knight, but there's I'm forgetting honestly a lot of the late game classes that I build into. But yeah, Time Mage is definitely a big one, and I like having an orator as well. But having Ramza go ninja for the dual wield blade and thieving easy is plus high speed for the one-on-one fights that you have with him. And that's the stuff that I remember like a lot. I think let's see, actually, yeah, Ninja Ramza with martial arts for the monk abilities. The monk stuff is just really good mid-game, like, abilities, like, between Chakra being, like, a group heal, and, the, not Air Render, but there's that one that's, it's the ability to hit. Yeah, and dual wield works with punch. Yeah, it's like really fun like combos there that I remember. And then I usually also have like, make sure though sometimes it's like how you almost want Ramza as a squire because his squire stuff is pretty, like his squire stat boosts that he gets from leveling are so good. I think It actually might be time. No, we still want... Actually, I think between Ramza... I should probably still give Ramza movement +1 and focus before we go over. I'm torn. I'm like, oh, do I move Ramza over to be a chemist for just a little while so that we can get auto potion? Because auto potion is so vital in the one-on-one fights. But that can probably still wait. But I think right now, Ramza to focus. The Tailwind is... I always like Tailwind better than focus. I know other people like focus better. Or Mana Shield with Mana Font. That's true too, yeah. Let's see. And right now I've just got... Okay, Bess has got JP boost. So even though focus would be great to learn, honestly, I think Bess can... Between Throwstone and JP boost, Bess has got what she needs out of being a squire. Let's swap her back to being a chemist.
Very nice.
That way we can start building up towards throw item there. Right now, I'm less thinking about late game stuff and more thinking about like early mid game. Focus does make JP grinder easy. That's true. I think right now, with Bess, there's always something to do, and pretty much anyone is usually in throw rock range. But yeah, honestly, we're not that far away from being able to get focus, so we can... Oh, though actually, she'll get that passively because people collect... Yeah. It's that thing of people collect. You get like 25% of the JP that other classes are getting when you're not that class right now. So which is how you get like, you can get extra JP and kind of get into a job a little bit with extra ability. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't played this game in like 17 years, so some of the exact like strats are old in my head. Especially because I was a teenager when I played, so I was definitely not playing the most
Making
optimally.
preparations.
You want something?
I don't think anyone's got enough JP at the moment. I'm still getting used to the new UI is the thing. Like, I keep on fumbling around the menus because you have to go so deep into getting into the JP like skills. Yeah, everyone, let's just get you all to focus. So I think we'll just do another battle. Enemy encounter. Siege wield. Did it always say an environment? It must have. I'm just that ignorant, not noticing things. Okay, we got 2 Skeletors. We've got Iamos, which is my favorite city in Andor. They play that song, Iamos, in Season 2. We got Echo. That's a cute name for a little goblin, but the black goblins were real nasty. Bravery 53, Bravery 60. Just taking a look. Sybaris and Sinope. These are really fun names. I love that you can select the top of the tree like this. It's so funny to me. Just, up there. Okay. We'll have Ramza in the back, actually. Right. And he'll just tailwind people, I think. And we'll have Bess. We'll have Bess in the middle.
We're sure to win.
So then we'll have... Oh, wait. I swapped Nisia? I didn't mean to do that. Wait, unless... Okay, yeah. I'll have both Bess and Nisia go to Chemist, and we'll just get them Squire focus in a bit. Bess can run her faster. She's at 161. Yeah, the fact that you have to
Victory
tab
is
out like
ours.
that is just a little tricky. You got Throw Stone, you got JP Boost. Then you've got... Oh, you don't even have Potion. We didn't even teach you Potion. Okay, let's teach you Potion, teach you Phoenix Down. Then actually what we'll do is we'll keep you as a Squire.
I like it.
But, oh, yeah, see, the menus are still throwing me off. And then for the second, we'll just give you items here. That'll work. And Benedict, actually, I think we can do that with everyone, right? We can just give everyone early chemist stuff and give them all potion. Because they've all, like, got enough without actually turning him into a potion or turning him into a chemist. And then we can just give him the skills here, just so he has it in case. That way, in case any of our healers go down, we can res them a little easier. Let me actually make sure that Ramza... I never gave Ramza the items. Yes. Teach him. And then we need to give him counter tackle as well. Alright, let's see what else. Then we've got, other than Benedict, we've got Ulrich.
Never a doubt.
They can all... They can all be potion laddies. Potion caddies. And Phoenix Down friends. Okay. Let's go. Let's roll. I probably should have saved before this, but here we are.
Forward.
Should always save before and after a battle, but alas. Sometimes you're not thinking about it, like I often am not. All these skeletons are moving fast. Heck, because they're all level 4 from Ramza leveling up. Hey, Ramza, I'm going to have you tailwind yourself, and then you'll continue to tailwind others after your speed. You can do this. Now we'll just wait. Bess can throw a rock as a treat. Are we in rock range? We are. Please hit. Thank you.
What's the best course?
I think we can continue to be in rock range. No, dang. Just outside. Oh, but if we go over here, we're in rock range with the goblin. Yes.
I won't miss.
Now I'm a little less worried because we do have potion, like the ability to do potions on everyone. That'll be very helpful. Okay, we are just outside of throw stone range, and I don't want to spend a potion. So even though I really want that JP, we'll pass for right now. Ulrich can take the lead in front of Bess. All right. Yep. Yeah, they smack. They smack around. They almost.
It's time.
I think I'll make Best super fast. But I'll also back up everyone over here, because I feel like they'll need it later. Oh, just slightly too far. There we go.
I won't hold back.
Oh boy. Y'all. Oh, they really chopping Nissia up. They got the chops. Everyone chopping. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. The multiple chops and goblin punches are rough. I think, honestly, Benedict, you'll stick around for one more turn. You'll take the ire of this Skeletor for one more turn. Counter is brutal. Oh, he didn't counter. And then okay, best throw potion will become so vital later. It's just being able to toss that over. That's great. No, not throw stone. Wait. We accidentally cleared Bess's ability for potion without realizing it. Oops. These new menus are definitely throwing me for a loop. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we'll swing instead. It must have been when I swapped her class and then swapped her back. It took off her chemist ability because it made it her primary and then made it her secondary. That's rough. Okay, Nissia, heal thyself. Good. So glad we have so many potions.
Nothing that won't heal.
We're just gonna focus down on these guys. Just like
I'm ready to fight.
try and take down as many as we can each round. I think he will go to the side. Counter. Bad birthdays. Bad birthdays. This guy we've got a good birthday against. Let's give him a swing. Yeah, there we go. How did he punch my toe for 21 damage? Dear Lord. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize. I didn't see that guy under the little ridge. Well.
Sorry, and...
Well, we've got items. We've got heals. I don't think I gave. Did I give Rams of Phoenix down? I did. Thank goodness.
Can you stand?
Though he might get hit before he can even move again, so that might not have been even worth it. Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I was unlucky.
You know. I get knocked down, but I get up again. It's Chumbawamba style. Oh no. We might need to redo this fight.
Damn it all.
And focus more one-on-one. See, this is what's wild. It's just like everyone's just one level higher than me right now, but, you know, when you're 25% of a higher level, than like the main stat, like through, I think, Let's give this a retry. Retry from start of battle. Change formation and retry. We can fix our mistakes with Bess. Still gonna have Ramza in the back. And then yes. Okay, here's what happened. We'll give Bess the items.
Time to fight.
And then we'll have Nisia go back to being a squire as well. And then make sure her stuff is all equipped properly.
I'll give it a try. Just try to
Much
stop me.
better. Now we'll have Ulrich or Benedict. Yeah, okay. We unfortunately have to redo all of this little work that we did, but now that I'm thinking clearly about what we're doing, I can do it much faster. I'm getting better with these new menus. All right, we got Benedict, and we'll have Ulrich. I think we're gonna focus and kind of go around, screw up on this guy, and then kind of like wait for the others to come in, so we're not getting like pinched and flanked by them. So Ulrich will go over
I am
here.
ready to fight.
All right. Now we're good to go.
To battle.
Let's give this another try. It actually didn't happen like it did last time. This time's going to be a little bit different. Sybaris? More like syphilis. We have to hurt their feelings, then we'll hurt their mortal shells. It's Tailwind. And Tailwind. Who needs the JP the most? Honestly, Bess is so close, but Nisia is a lower level. Let's get Nisia up.
How's this?
Alright. And Bess moves over here. Can she throw a rock all the way from there? Yeah. Bess doesn't live in no glass house. She can throw stones all she wants. Missy wants to get in on that too. Everyone's throwing stones. Will that hit? That might not be line of sight. We'll see. Yes. Ooh, Benedict hit pretty hard.
You can count on me.
Alright. Ulrich closing in from the side. And then we'll just let them come to us this time, instead of worrying too much about trying to head them off on either end. Oh, come on. Hitting me with thunder all the way from over there? Rude. I'm so far away. From downtown. Ooh, that's all. Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
My turn.
That chop needs to go. Let's see. I don't know if Tailwind's gonna do all that much, to be honest, but might as well give it a shot.
Here.
And Nisia, honestly, the thing you're gonna do, you're gonna back up and heal thyself. There's one more chop like that, she's down. Alright, Ulrich. Ulrich could also use a heal, but maybe somebody else can heal Ulrich. So he's got 60 bravery, and he's got an open shot at Sinope's back. Somebody's definitely going to need a heal after this. That was a lot of damage.
That's more like it.
I'll show him.
Alright. We're all taking a lot of damage from this guy's counters, but it's what we gotta do. Down him. Now let's see. He can't hit Ulrich, or he can't get to Ulrich to heal him. So, I think we should just be trying to finish this guy off. Oh, he's so close to being able to finish him off. Okay, I think actually then we want him just a little further so he can actually throw rocks and get him close enough to death that whoever hits next will KO him. Meanwhile, the goblins have to continue their long voyage over. Benedict might drop, or Ulrich
What's
might.
the best course?
We'll see. But we can bring him back up. So he's coming after him with the magic. The magic man. Okay, or he's not. He's coming after Bess. Don't mess with the Bess.
It's time.
Alright, Ramza. Yeah, you go around, smack him in the back now. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good hits. Okay, Ulrich, you're just gonna move forward a little bit and heal. This was definitely the move. Like, take out the one guy who's on his own while waiting for the other people to kind of approach.
I've got work to do.
And Bess, you're gonna kind of do the same. You're gonna flank over here. We're gonna splinter formation. I know what that means. Alright, then Benedict, you're ready for prime time again, baby. Hope you got rocks in your pocket. Because Sybaris has just come trick-or-treating. He looks a lot like a Charlie Brown ghost to me. Does Ramza get... Oh, I forgot to... In this version, I forgot to equip the counter tackle on Ramza. That's what happened there. The alternate timelines, they're diverging. I'll have my back facing Ramza. I don't understand why this guy doesn't counterattack sometimes. I don't get how that happens. Oh, so close. Okay. Reset move. We'll just keep him just far enough that he can throw a rock and somebody else can finish him off. Oh, he's retreating. Coward.
My turn.
I think Ronza. I'm gonna mostly focus on keeping you just buffing. You're gonna Tailwind Ulrich next.
How's this?
I won't lose.
That that's good JP, but I want to just make sure everyone can get at least close to 300. Oh, Best can't quite make it there to kill him. But it's pretty close. Just needs one more turn like that, and she'll finally be able to get focus as well. Let's have him finish off the Skeletor. I know they aren't Skeletors, but look at that little skeleton head. They're like dragon skeletons, right? They're not human skeletons.
I can get even stronger.
Oh no, he exposed himself to the Goblin Punch. Ooh. Oh, double-sided Goblin. Oh, no, luckily not. Luckily not. Missio, you chill out for another turn. Oh, yeah, she's at 99 experience points. To the tune of 99 red balloons. 99 experience points.
It was worth the effort.
It's a perfect rendition of that song. Ulrich. Ooh, Ulrich's also got 300 JP. Everybody getting focused. Missy is going to be a little shy. Best can get there. Benedict's also going to still be a while away. I'm just going to whittle these guys down with stones, honestly.
It's time.
Who needs the most help getting there? Missia? I mean, Benedict needs a lot of help getting to 300, but that's probably not this fight.
I've got work to do.
I think let's focus down this guy, and we'll leave Echo for last.
Not bad. Better than ever.
Okay, Benedict, you're gonna go heal up. Though you can hit pretty hard, Benedict. Yeah. Ulrich can heal you next.
I'll take care of that.
Okay, we're gonna do just a little bit of grinding in this fight in particular. We're gonna just get down to one enemy, and then we're gonna do a little bit of cheesy stuff just to get everyone up to 300 JP. Because we're really close to most people being there. So we'll see what a little bit of the cheese is. Oh, he's hitting two of us. Rude. Ooh, for quite a bit. Ooh. It's time to get a little bit cheesy. I hope nobody in chat is lactose intolerant. That's true. Units becoming crystals. Other units can collect these crystals by moving to the same tile. If the unit is one of yours, you will be presented with one or both of the following options. Basically, hey, if one of your people die, you can acquire their abilities. There's some very cheesy stuff you can do with this later in the game. So it seems like you don't get anything if they're not your team. Let's see. And tailwind one more person. Speed up Benedict. Oh, Benedict's outside of range. Okay, Nisia. It's time for Sonic style. Gotta go fast.
Trustworthy ally. Whatever it takes.
Okay, then Nisia is just going to heal Bess. That'll bring Nisia up to 300 as well. So she'll have focus. Excellent. Now, and Ulrich has enough. It's just Benedict that we're trying to get up there. So kind of what we're doing is we're going to actually potentially use potions on this goblin to keep it alive so we can keep attacking it to get more XP. It's corny, but it works. You can heal your enemies in this game too. And there's sometimes where that actually damages them, which is very fun.
I'm ready.
Undead in this game get hurt by potions, which is very cool. I always thought like using healing magic to kill like kind of evil undead creatures was a really neat feature in this series. Actually, Benedict, I'm gonna have you move back here and potion yourself. You're gonna land on this crystal next turn, and we're gonna see what that does.
I must heal.
Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, he does have JP up. Everybody's got JP up. That's great. Spin Punch. I don't love the Spin Punch. And actually, this might bring him up a level. We might need to end this fight so that he doesn't get too high of a level. The goblin, that is. Which is a very funny predicament to be in. I think we'll move everyone a little farther away and just throw rocks to whittle him down. That way he can't be hitting everyone at once.
It's time.
We're gonna tailwind Benedict again.
I won't forget this.
Need him to be going as fast as possible so he's taking more and more turns. Okay, does this give him XP? Move to this tile. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that just restored MP and HP. That's not the best, but something you can also do to grind JP in this game is you can throw stones at your own teammates. So sometimes you just, in order to be able to take an action at all, you just hit your own captain in the back of the head with a rock.
Not dead yet.
And that's called leadership and team building.
What's the best course?
Right now, everyone honestly is just going to keep throwing stones.
Stronger
Nice.
than ever.
Nisia's level 3, that's great. Benedict's almost where he needs to be. 258. I'm just gonna keep on hitting weight, because we're actually almost at the end of this battle. If we hit that goblin one more time, he's gonna die, and we actually don't want that right now. Oh, the undead guy came back to life. I didn't know he could do that. Okay. Okay, well now it's serious again. Bess, you just go back and heal yourself. Everybody else will take care of it from here. By cheesing this one fight, we should be setting ourselves up so we don't really have to grind that much more, which will be good. We'll just have to buy some potions and then we'll be ready for the next fight. Alright, Benedict's feeling brave. But not brave enough to actually go up and run into the physical hit. He's just brave enough to throw a rock.
Find you.
One more hit like that and he'll be good too. Everybody is looking sharp.
My turn.
You know, I think Ramza will get a little bit of XP this battle as a treat. So everybody's actually starting to reach close to level. Actually, no, we've still got quite a few people at level 3.
I believe in you.
Whispering "I believe in you" and that making, but like from right behind that person and that making that person go faster is very funny to me. Just like, "I believe in you." Ugh, oh, bro, get off me. Like, and just like needing to get away. So you rush forward because you just can't, you don't want to feel the hot breath of somebody on your neck. It would make me move faster. Alright, now everyone's got 300, which means that they'll all be able to get focus, which is the last real squire ability we needed from them.
I'll show him.
Alright, Bess, good work.
I'm ready to fight.
Ulrich, you two can do work. Everyone's getting to work. Yes. There we go. Crit from Ulrich. Good for you, Nisia. Putting in the work. Getting it done. Getting a little showcase. I wish there was a little text under which said why she did the best. So I'm curious, like if she just did more damage than anyone else, like did more healing. Okay, so now we've got all the JP we need to get focus. So focus is a thing that we can do basically at the beginning of any battle that'll up our attack power by 1. And it's just a really easy way to kind of grind, at the beginning of battle, grind a little bit of JP so you're never wasting a movement. The other, honestly, both, I might keep Ulrich as a squire for a little bit longer because both movement +1 and counter tackle are both really strong. Definitely going to give him counter tackle for now. And then movement +1 down the line would be really good. But let's look at what other jobs he has. He'll probably go down to knight, and then we'll make him a monk after knight, is how it works. But now we can make sure he equips counter tackle. Benedict, it's a similar boost. He also gets to focus now. Learns to focus for the first time in his life. Not quite ready for counter tackle yet, though. Nisia, focus, just shy of counter tackle. But that's ready. That's enough for Nisia to move over to be chemist.
I'll give it a try.
And then we'll just give her the Arts of War here. Wait, oh, Fundaments, not Arts of War. Arts of War is for knights. And then Bess is also similarly ready to move on from the life of a squire. And she will get... She will become...
Yeah?
chemist as well.
Huh, not bad.
And we just have to make sure we actually equip those abilities that she got. Ramza is ready to learn focus as well. Everyone will have focus. And once Ramza's a little ways away from getting movement +1, and then we'll be ready to also move on. So what is... Auto potion is 400, so that's down the line a little bit for everyone who will be giving. We have to equip JP boost. I didn't do that with everyone, even after we got it. Oh, brother, we haven't even been making use of it. I never realized, I thought that was just a passive. Oh no. That could have all been going so much faster. Okay, well, live and learn. Like the Sonic song. Okay. And now we'll save, because we just did a lot of kind of like tedium that is very important at the beginning of the game, because as you can kind of see from like the creatures and stuff we've been fighting, the beginning of the game does not hold back.
Take
You
as
can
long
die
as
in
you
like
need.
2-3 hits easy.
Or catch your eye.
So if you overextend when you're not ready for it, they'll catch up.
Are you happy? Thank you for your custom. May I be of... Don't be a stranger.
So it's time. We're moving on to the merchant city of Dorter. Oh. We'll just flee from this one. We've done plenty of these encounters. I think we're ready for this. I think we're ready for Dorter. The Dorter slums. It really sounds like I'm saying daughter, but with like a really heavy kind of like British accent. Dorter. Or New Jersey. Dorter. Okay. We definitely still want Bess. And then we want Benedict and Ulrich, I think, is how we want the squad here for the 4. No offense, Nisia, you're great, but...
I am ready to fight.
Oh, actually, we might want the extra healer. We'll try with Benedict, and we'll see if we need the extra healer down the line.
To battle!
If I remember right, this battle
I said, I know naught of it!
is a bit of an early skill check.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
I love that little isometric like art of the guy being tossed.
I will not ask again.
Really evocative.
Where are they?
The desert! They're in the desert.
He did know.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
Who's this mystery swordsman? He's
It
getting his
seems we did
hands
well
hurt.
to come here. Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
An ex-soldier.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
Yeah, I've got 2 arms. 3 if you count my sword. Oh, you meant like... Oh, okay. Let's battle.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Wiegraf.
Oh my god. Okay. I need a counter. I need to make a Steambot counter or a Streambot counter of words that I've mispronounced according to this game my entire life. I have always pronounced this man's name as Ygraf, not Weegraf. I don't know why, but Ygraf? Because I thought in German the IE is I, like Ygraf?
He commanded the Dead Men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
The Dead Men.
What? But that would make him...
Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Then why is he questioning these other people who supposedly are the Corpse Brigade?
Leave it to me.
Who could say? Oh, there's a man up there.
Victory is mine.
Okay, the thing that makes this battle tough in particular is the mages. It's the first time you fight mages in this game, and mages can hit an AoE, and they're quite strong. Joffrey, look at this Joffrey. Dude, 28
My turn,
damage?
is it?
Dear lord. They're all level 3, and I'm like level 3 and 4. So theoretically, we're evenly leveled. Right? So you would think that, like, that we'd be able to handle this. See how true that ends up being. I think we're gonna get up here. Wait, Ramza doesn't have Glowstone, right? No. We have Tailwind. Let's Tailwind. Tailwinding Delita's kind of rules, actually. I wonder if he'd be any good. Oh, but he's level 1? Oh, Delita's gonna die. What? He's level 1? He's not ready for this. Let's Tailwind ourselves, then.
Trust in yourself.
And we're gonna move here. Be in a good position for like the next part of the fight, I think. And we'll wait. And we're gonna get Bess. Oh, Bess is our only healer. This is probably a fight where we want 2 healers. But everyone else has items, so. It can be fun to throw a stone from really high up to get way broader aim. Actually, so we want to take care of the archer on the top of the roof early because they have broader range and do more damage the higher up they are. But if I can get out of line of sight, that might help. I think, no, I'm gonna send a soldier up there and I'm gonna keep Bess down here.
You can count on me.
Okay, Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich, I'm gonna have you go up and assist Delita in fighting this archer who seems like he was gonna be able to do 38 damage. Or 28? Something high to Delita.
or never.
We weren't ready for that.
I feel stronger.
Nice. Level up by
Leave it to me.
focusing. I feel like when I'm actually able to focus, I level up too. Okay, we'll send... I'm gonna kind of keep staying back and focus up. Bait them out as best as I can. Yeah, that 28 is crazy.
My turn.
Thank you for the potion, Argath.
Be more careful.
Boosted Bot has done this before. I don't know what Boosted Bot is. It's not a thing that I've installed. It's not showing up in chat, but suddenly every once in a while at the bottom of the screen it'll be like, boosted boss active. But that man hit me. That man fully crit on me and nearly killed me in one shot. Dear Lord. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, as soon as that fire goes off, my boy is dead. When is fire gonna hit? Is fire hitting next turn? That's no good. Okay. He hit me for like 47 damage. That was crazy. We have to take him out ASAP.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, that magic. I didn't have a chance to stop that, but Bess will revive him. I will revive. Alright, yeah, Delita, you just keep on taking the hits from that archer.
Never.
Keep on distracting. That's great, honestly. Okay, Bess. Please bring Benedict back from the dead.
Stop lying around.
Alright, Ulrich, you keep going up and throwing rocks. Oh. The time for focus is over. The time for action is now. We hit a rock on him and he fell off a building. He took extra damage from that. I love that. That was excellent, actually. Very helpful. Okay, if I get enough in this dude's zone... Let me see. What level is this guy? He's this level 3... Baylor's version. Okay. Do I just want to attack? Roll this guy down. Oh, he's got a bad matchup. That's why he did so much damage. Okay. Honestly, I think Benedict might just want a potion. Move and potion.
This will do me good.
Sometimes you just gotta heal. Take care of yourself.
Right.
Especially right after you've been knocked down into death. Oh. Oh, he has a crossbow.
It's time.
It is time. Okay. Can't get around him. Gotta go through. 81, that's gonna hit, right? Everyone tell me 81's gonna hit. It hit. Excellent.
The fruit of my labors.
Yeah, I love the fruit of my labor. Get up here.
Victory is mine.
Argath, you could absolutely finish that dude. Okay. You know, at least you're attacking. That's more than Delita's doing. Oh, that's so nasty, man. You're coming after my healers? Coming after my healers? Okay. Luckily, she'll have a chance to move out of the way of the fire. That's one of the cool things about the magic in this game, is you have the chance... Magic enters the timeline and is like part of the turns in the turn-based combat. And so you have the chance to actually move out of the way. Oh, they're not going to move out of the way.
I'll show him.
Okay. So if I move back here... hit this dude from behind. Bess continues to be MVP. Okay. We're not going to be able to get down here, but... just take out this dude. Actually, I need to continue to... Will not hit. Will not hit. Dang. Him falling off actually is giving him cover. That's rough. Oh, here we go. Can I throw it from here? Yes. Oh, and we can KO him with a rock? Will that actually hit? I feel like the rock actually doesn't do the damage it says it will. No, it did not.
What's my next move?
Yes, take out the mage and... Oh, wait. If we can take out the other mage, we can save our friends. Oh, that mage has way more health. So close from being able to take him out. Okay. Then I think let's focus on the one that we can take down in a single swing. Just removing an enemy from the turn order, always helpful. Oh, that's tough. Like, the leader might go down. Is that a game over if that happens?
Nothing can stop me.
For this earth.
I guess not. I forget what happens when a guest dies. I think they just survive, like they get better at the end, as opposed to everyone else. Let me search this real quick, because I don't want to do the rest of this battle if I'm screwed right now because Delita died. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Back to Ramza. We can... Ooh, yeah, we can maybe take out this dude. Because why would they make Delita level 1 if he's supposed to survive? You know? Oh, doing 15 of my...
Am I done for?
15 of my 16 HP, surviving with just 1
Nice
HP.
Down with you. This could be happening. This could be it.
We need to get rid of that guy. He's gonna kill all of our NPCs.
Damn it.
He did. He
Damn
did
it
kill
all.
all of our
Still
NPCs.
in the fight.
I think they'll get better. I think it's fine. Okay, I think... Okay, we'll see what happens at the end of this fight. And we've got a save point right before it if we want to go back, and if Argath is not with us after all of this. 'Cause they really focused him down. Oh, we need to heal ourselves. That's what we need to do right now.
I'm fine.
The mages not being able to, or not, like, the NPCs not moving out of the way of the mage fire is tough. You're like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Not bad at all.
It's time. I have you now!
I'm sorry.
All right.
What do I do now?
Our four have been fine in this battle. So this is about to be tough. That's a lot of damage. The archers being able to hit like that. It's very good for them. Very bad for me. Oh, here we go. Can I swing from right here? As long as I hit. Woo. All right. We'll see. Are Delita and Argath dead? If so, we might have to back up a second. I think they're vital in this story moment.
We know you're of the
okay,
brigade.
they're still alive. It's fine.
There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you.
That's not exactly what was happening.
'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Bro, Argath, you can't. This is a prisoner of war situation. This is not how you do it. Oh my god.
Enough, Argath!
Bro.
Listen well.
This absolute, like, I don't know why I want to call him a pomp as a, like, pomp and circumstance, but calling him pomp like it's derogatory. Also because his, like, hair looks like it's got a lot of pomade in it.
A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward.
Argath. He is constantly operating at a 12.
But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf?
I'm starting to think we might be the bad guys. If you're comparing people to pigs and telling them to save their own bacon before you slice them, unless they tell you what to do, we might. Let's maybe take a little look in the mirror and see.
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
That voice acting is really good. They delivered that line with, like, real vitriol and, like, you know, fervor in their voice. That was really good.
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wiegraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
Oh, there's like an infighting with the Corpse Brigade.
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
To maggots know of honor.
That's enough, Argath!
Yeah, dude, we need to slap around Argath a little bit, I think.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. Its home.
Hmm?
Bro just came in from like another country and is demanding and kicking around all like the locals. Jesus, Argath. And then it's like, well, what's a siege? And it's just like, you don't know. He's trying to play cop and has literally no knowledge of the area that he's trying to like get information out of anyone from, and like doesn't know like local culture in the slightest. I mean, true to cops.
Looking for aught in particular, by
Let's see
all
what we
means.
got at the shop, shall we? The plumed hat. Look at this. Now that's a sweet little fluffy guy. HP 16, MP 15, or MP 5. That's pretty good. Leather clothing. Who can put on the plumed hat? Ooh, all of our people can. 5 hats, please.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
I'm happy
Many thanks.
to make the purchase. Then I think we definitely want some leather garb as well. I think everyone should be able to wear that currently.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you for your... May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we'll pop those on. Let's see if there's any more rumors. Nah,
Thank you.
not yet. Okay, let's get everyone clothed up. Got the leather clothing, which will... Ooh, somebody can have a hempen robe to get extra MP. But right now, we just need the hat and the leather clothing. I like the idea of all of us. We all did a terrible fight that ended in prisoner torture, and then in order to cleanse the palate, we all bought ourselves some fun feathered caps to really just kind of like, you know, be like, it's gonna be different now. We're jaunty. We'll never let that happen again. Except we still have Argath in the party, so mayhap. Okay. Let's see how the fight goes. The Sandrak Siege. Place up to 4 units. Now the question is, do we swamp out? Fighting is 2 groups. Certain battles require you to divide your party into 2 groups. There is an upper limit as to how many units may be assigned to each, and both groups must contain at least 1 unit. When selecting units for battle, you may switch between the 2 groups with left trigger, which allows you to place the units between groups. So we need to have 2 people in each group. Okay. I mean, that allows us to flank them, which is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna keep... Do we want Ulrich or Benedict? You know, Benedict needs the experience more still. So I think we'll bring in Benedict on that side. And then we'll have Ulrich over here. And then I think let's bring in Nisia to kind of keep even balance. I don't want to overlevel Beth.
Victory is
Or
ours.
Bess. Let's try this.
To battle!
Let's see where everyone is. Where the enemies are laid
Then you've
out.
heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgrass, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain.
This moment is so tragic because it's like all these guys just want to give up.
God's
already.
willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
They're like all so ready
We
to
must
be done.
silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
I always... Yeah, and Delita just runs away. Runs away and hides. Classic behavior. So we're fighting Thomas. No wonder Argath is like higher level. He's just filled with rage and is always picking fights for no reason. These guys are kind of like level 3, level 4. That's about what we are too, so should be even. There's more of them though. But one monk going out the side, everybody else going out the other side. So we'll have to catch up. Let's see, and tailwind. Or I'll focus.
Trust in yourself.
And this monk. Monks can be real trouble because they can hit from far away too. Actually, let me not even get that close. Like here, it's probably still within the range of the monk. But the focus, he'll probably go after Delita first. And we'll get on the other side of Argath. The battle music. So dramatic.
I'll give my all.
And then Nisia. We'll just have Nisia. Actually, no. Nisia should heal Argath. Theoretically. Even though it's fun to watch him drop.
The pain will pass.
They punch from so far away, where they can't hit. They're all really crowded in this door. This moment. Leo, what made you think going over there was a good idea? What part of that seemed like the smart plan? Ooh. That aim +1, brutal.
Need to recover.
Alright, and then please run this way. Nope, okay, you're just gonna keep on potioning against that guy, I guess? Cool. Okay, actually, I thought Argath was also just running away, but no, he's at least healing our healer. You were kind of the one blocking them from actually escaping, so that's not the most helpful. Thanks. Oh boy. At least we have counter tackle.
Right.
That I don't know why that didn't counter tackle. That seems fairly random. I don't understand that. Okay. Focus down on this guy, on Thomas. He's level 5. Everyone else is 4 or lower. So you need the level 5 versus the level 5. And then, okay, we're gonna need all hands on deck over here. Delita, you can figure out whatever is going on with you over there on your own. For now, we have got plenty to deal with. I think I want to try and get on the backside of this guy. I'm not sure that'll keep me safe, but if we can whittle him down, that'd be great.
What's the best course?
Best course is for you to run away right now. It's definitely up there.
It was worth
Really
it.
wish Argath had stayed where he was, so that we could hold that choke point, but alas. Oh, we're in danger. Yeah. Oh, Benedict's in real trouble.
You are no more!
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Me then.
This might need a second go. Again. We'll see.
The fruits of my
It's
labors.
just a cluster over there.
No time to waste.
And they're blocking me from reviving him. That's rough.
Damn it.
Please finish him. Shield parry.
I won't die here.
Oh, we're in trouble.
That's better.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I'm better than this.
Are you? I do like that his whimpering, like, sniveling cry is, "I'm better than this." Like, that feels so... It's very in character. Okay, we need to fight our way through this. I'm gonna take this fight from the top already. You know? Sometimes it just goes that way, where you're like, you overextended. And I'm relearning. I'm relearning how brutal all of this can be. But just having one of your fighters down on like the second round just makes it feel like you're like, what am I doing?
I'm here.
Something I definitely remember about this game when I was, much younger is having to like retake some fights quite a few times. Sometimes having to go back and grind back up because of them. Okay, I actually think the move... What if we just let Argath die? Is the thing that I'm thinking. Would that be so bad? Would that be so wrong? If then we circle around this way? And focus on the monk and flank them from behind?
Leave it to me.
I think it might not be so bad. We can block the door here. Or at least turn and then run away.
I feel stronger.
I wish I had throw potion already. It'd be so clutch right now. Oh, you know what? He'll just potion himself. He's got potions. And if I just hold here, or throw a stone, Nope, not on my own guy. Oh, just out of range. Dang. Okay. Well. This is tough. I think I am just gonna leave Argath to his own devices.
What to do?
Oh, I should have focused right there to at least get some JP. We're about to hit an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. As soon as it gets to my turn. I just want to watch and make sure I see everything that's happening. 52 damage, dear lord.
What happened?
Great question, what
Whatever
happened?
it takes.
Okay, yeah, you're coming back here. You're gonna need to heal up Benedict ASAP. And we're gonna focus down this monk.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I knew he would run away. I knew he would just potion himself and run away. I had no doubt in my mind for a second. All right, we're in that 3-minute ad break, so I will be right back. Oh, wait, I should see what happens with these. Of course, they're fighting my guy. Come on, stop. Leave him alone.
Now then.
This is what happened last time. I made this exact same mistake. Just let me run away and potion. I do love the counter tackle, though. That little 15 damage. Okay, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. This battle is about as tough as I remember, honestly. I remember this one being tougher than the last one, even though typically I think people think the mage town is a little bit tougher, or the first like interaction with mages. Okay, we got 2 and 3. I think the thing that we really want to do is just bait these guys around. So I think both 2 and 3 are going to heal themselves as we focus down on 7. I think that's my move here.
I came so far.
I have to fight on.
Yes, and then you go like hide in the corner, please, so that no one can get to you. It's funny how quickly potions become
I could still
way
fight.
less useful in this game, because healing 30 when everybody else is hitting for 30 means you're just healing for a single hit worth, essentially, of HP. What? Oh, he can hit me through like above? That's rough. Come on, man. The archers are a challenge. Yeah.
This can't be. I must fight on.
Oh, and then he's gonna come for that. Oh, he's not actually. That's surprising.
My
No,
strength has
don't
grown.
level up on me. Come on.
Here I go.
Rude. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her. Nisia will heal Ulrich. Just in case.
It was worth the
Just in case
effort.
anyone takes more swings.
I've done well.
Then we're gonna
Leave it
pay
to me.
attention that way. Delete it. If you could finish this guy off, that would be phenomenal. Would love that, honestly. Look at you. He's a hero. I never doubted him for a
Of my
second.
labors.
And now we're just
I'll
gonna
not be
bait
outdone.
everyone else
Glory.
around. Or Argath is gonna try and hold them off and he's gonna die in the process. That seems also likely.
Right.
Yeah, that seems actually like what's gonna happen here.
It's time.
Okay. Do I go around the back? That's kind of fun. Flank him from behind. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I think we flank. Go around. That's why we started from the other spot in the first place.
I can do this!
And then Benedict will continue to heal himself as we chase after the enemy from the other
This
side.
will do me good.
This is strategy. Now this is tactics. Okay. Now, Ulrich. Does Ulrich also go back around? Or does Ulrich try and pincer from this side? See, everyone's kind of the same right here. If I could get to Kane, that'd be great, but I can't. Having someone else... They're all about to go is the thing. They're all 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all about to take their turns. I don't really want to enter the fray right as they're about to start swinging hard. I think I'll have him move just to get loosely in position, but we're not taking big swings. We're still going to potion up.
I mustn't panic.
Because these guys hit like trucks. If that archer decides he wants me dead, he can make it happen. And he's luckily taking his focus on
Better
Argath.
than this.
Whatever it takes.
And you know what? We'll give Nisia a moment of triumph here, I think. Coming in with like the clutch potion to heal the chump.
Ready.
What? And the question is always, what will Delita do? WWDD. Okay, he's coming around the side. He'll be there eventually.
Victory is mine.
He got 1 kill and he's like, that's enough for me. It's like, I don't want to be greedy. Oh, come on, Argath sucks, dude. At least he's taking lots of hits.
Damn you.
He really sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I mean, come on.
My turn.
Alright. Now we can funnel them in through the door. But I still can't quite reach them. So I'll just focus up again.
I am a Beowulf.
Get my attack up so high by the time that they're hitting
What's
me.
my next move?
I don't want Benedict to take the lead there, unfortunately. Can I get diagonal and hit anyone with rocks? Maybe not, but we'll see. Will not hit target, no. Okay, so we just stay focused. Focus up. I really should have given... should have taken a moment to give Ramza Rostone, but here we are. Okay. Who do we want to focus on? Honestly, I think I just want to throw a stone right now and kind of keep my distance. Not let too many of them get too close. So much of this one is about positioning. Like, we've almost swapped positions with where we started with where they started, and that's a better position for us. I do want someone to get behind them so that we can nail their I should have stayed a little further away. Dang. The counter tackle, I think, only hits if you're straight on, maybe? Maybe that's what that is. Oh. It's a, well, Ramses still didn't counter tackle, so.
Now what?
Oh, the aim +1, too, from the distance.
I'm not done yet.
Here I go.
We need some potions. Lotions and
You need
potions.
healing.
Absolutely necessary here. We've only taken out one dude and they've taken out one dude, so it's a mutual swing so far. Okay, Delita coming in for a swing. Absolutely vital. Delita honestly didn't work. I take it all back. Hey, can you not? They're all going for it.
Hanging on.
Oh, he's barely hanging on. The 16 counter tackle, though. Oh, yeah, actually, it's going to be the death of him because he pushed him away. And gave him the opening for the other guy to come in. That's devastating. You hate to see it. Oh, 68 damage. 78% chance to do 60 damage. You gotta take that hit, right?
Curse you.
And then we can move out of the way here so we can heal next turn. And Benedict can come in and finish the job. There we go.
Can't be. You can count on me.
And then our chemist is going to have to revive.
This is going well.
Oh, oh boy. Okay, Delita's going to go down too.
This
That's rough.
cannot
This
be.
is bad. This is tough. We might actually need to level up more. I thought we were okay after
On your feet.
the like kind of JP grinding we did before. There still might need to be a sizable amount of grinding here. I'm gonna fully retreat back here. Yeah, he's going right back down, unfortunately.
Stay down. The story ends.
Oh my god.
Stop
Okay.
now.
Getting rid of Thomas is gonna be important. Okay, I'm gonna retry this battle one more time. Retry from start of battle. I think we can do this. It's just we gotta be clever. It's been tough to be clever. We need, the two things we really need to take down are the archer and
I
Thomas.
see you.
This is a bloodbath. Because they make you really under-leveled with having two story characters that you can't control, who are often acting kind of like
I am ready.
truly not
My turn.
with like the best strategy involved. I think the thing I want to do actually is get Ramza up in the mix over here, charged up. So we were just too late swinging around the other side. The pincer maneuver was too slow. I'm gonna focus.
I am a Beowulf.
And then we'll get Benedict in the mix here too. Everyone's in the mix. And focused. We can get Ulrich around here to the left. We'll focus down Thomas so he's not swinging
give
for
my all.
crazy
Here I go.
amounts. Is key. I think let's keep her healing him. So then he's just gonna hit her. What's his range? I want to keep at a distance, maybe. He can get out there. He can't swing on anyone just yet. Yeah, the monk can't swing on anyone. This guy is a knight. I don't have to worry about him too much. It's the ranger that I'm worried about. What we could do is just clog the doorway. That way, even if he escapes, they have to get through all of us. That might be actually the move here. Create this choke point. So Argath is gonna ruin that at some point, I'm sure. Like, them not being able to get out. Oh, I forgot that he can shoot over the roof.
You can count on me.
No time to waste.
It's okay. 24 damage. We can potion that off. Alita, you're on your own.
Ready. Better heal. Victory is mine.
Just don't run away, please. He's gonna run away. I feel it in my bones. Yep. Look at him run. And
What's next?
make an opening for the enemy. Great. You love to see it. Oh my god. If he hadn't done that, we would be in a great spot. But because he did do that, our healer's dead.
Not like
Oh
this.
my god.
It's time.
I hate Argath. I'm gonna go after Thomas. We might need to go back and grind up more, honestly, from before this fight, because of just like how bad they make the CPU AI. I'm gonna try and keep a little like choke point in here as best as I can, I think. Actually, let me bring her back in just a moment. If we can finish off Thomas, that would be great. Let's see. Let's see if Benedict's got the juice. He does. Oh, shield parry. What? Oh, that's almost certainly going to be the ball game. That one parry. Okay, let's see. Can we get around? No, I can't get to heal her. Come on.
Only one thing for it.
Then her heart going down. Oh, we'll see. We'll see this through. I think we can still maybe make it.
No substitute for experience.
So this archer is going to make our life difficult.
This is going well.
Okay, Ulrich, you're going again. Wish I could get to Thomas in time to stop him. I think we just need to hold the line here.
Such strength. I've earned this.
He's gonna potion. Oh, he's not. Okay, if he takes down Benedict, now we're really...
I have so much left to
Oh,
give.
it's really tough.
I cannot give up.
You're mine.
Was I so weak?
My turn.
Okay. Time to heal our healer. Oh, wait. if I actually do this in a different order. If I heal Benedict, res Benedict, the sequel to Eggs Benedict. Oh no, I don't have the abilities unlocked. Oh no, I thought I did. Okay, we still have one more turn. I'm still gonna try and make this work. We can make it happen. If this man shield parries me from behind though, I'm gonna have words.
I'm sorry. I'm ready to fight.
Okay, him killing, actually me dying. No, we're still gonna die, unfortunately. Damn, this is really hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload, unfortunately. Oh, this is all mid-battle. Huh. Yeah, I need to reload, unfortunately. I think we need to level up one more time because the the power or lack thereof of Delita and the lack of power on Delita and Argath is just killing me. When we only have access to 4 units and not 5, it's just devastating.
I'm ready.
At least we have a different map this time. That's nice. I think it's time. Should we get into the game? We're babysitting some absolute angsty Argaths, if you will, which is the character's name, which is why I hope you will. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was playing last Thursday, and I got absolutely pub stomped by several level 5. I'm still in chapter 1, and I got absolutely pub stomped by several level 5 archers and monks in the story mission of I think it's called like Desert Rats Siege or something. And because they only let you take in 4 characters, and 2 of the characters that they give you are a level 1 baby named Delita. He's not an actual baby, but all he does is runs and hides. And a level 3, let's say ACAB, right? Just a torture-loving toddler named Argath, a sassy child. Delita is a sassy child. I can deal with a Delita sassiness and his like childishness. Argath is a problem. Argath needs a stern like talking to about his behavior with prisoners of war. I've got feelings about Argath, and so sometimes in this fight, I think we might just let him die. Because you know what? He runs in, he throws a tantrum, he makes a fit and a scene and a mess, and then I think we need to teach him that actions have consequences. You know, it's about firm but gentle parenting. Yeah, this is, this game is a tactic. It's a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Let me swap over to it right now. I've got it up. There we go. And then let's see. There we go. This is a strategy game. Classic strategy game. Where, you know, grid-based tactics and such. Let's get into the menu. So off stream, because I was like, you know what? I'm not ready to be the parent of these 2 rowdy children. At least, certainly not on stream. I need to get myself right and my team right, because you know what they say, it takes a village. And so I've put together a village. And people watching the YouTube VOD will be like, what? I didn't see the part where you got your butt kicked. And that's because I'm editing this part into that same episode, that same stream. Because I was getting my butt kicked so bad, it wasn't even entertaining to watch. It was just like, I was just like misflipping, and it was just straight up embarrassing. So, if you're watching on YouTube, hey, this is a full day now where I've done some content on stream. because things needed to change. Things needed to change, mostly
Making
about Delita and
preparation. What do you
Argath's behavior.
Need something?
Oh, you're
Yeah?
so right, Suave. Welcome, Suave. This is an editing tactic,
Making
100%.
preparation.
I've got the
Something?
new reaction. Yeah, everyone say hi to YouTube down in the little bottom scroll. Tell them to give me a like and a subscribe, please. Maybe if we give like a peer pressure in there, you know, then peer pressuring for likes and subscribes is actually fine. That's the one kind of peer pressure, that and smoking, which we all agree is cool. Oh no, dislike and unsubscribe. Toby-Wan Kenobi, you were the chosen one. Oh,
Need
he had
something?
the high ground.
What do you want? Making preparations.
The little, is that Suave, who is that in the who's that holding a gun? That looks like, oh gosh, who's the guy from Gundam? Why am I blanking on his name right now? My favorite guy from Gundam, my favorite problematic prince. You're armed and dangerous. YouTube, do the thing. Yeah, Shar Aznabal. That looked like Shar Aznabal to be with a gun. That's your inspiration? Excellent inspiration, honestly. Love to be behind enemy lines and slowly destroying the army from within because of how they wronged your father when you were but a boy, and to have taken over somebody's secret identity when you were in military academy. That was a little Gundam lore dump for everyone at the beginning of this Final Fantasy Tactics stream, I hope. Yeah, and hey, you know what? I mean, Char doesn't quite have these cool guy glasses, but he's got some cool guy glasses because his eye color is a secret. I love secret anime eye colors. So we've got
What do
these
you
two
want?
terrible
Making
children.
preparations. Yeah?
The only
Need
thing that
something?
Delita does is use evasive stance. He runs away.
What do you want?
It's a secret, and so is my identity. No one. Hi, my name's Tuesday. Everyone believe it? Okay. Good. And the only thing that Argath does is run in and get killed. And so back when we were level 4 and 5, we were Tuesday Adams. Yeah, exactly. What did you do with Friday? Don't worry about it. I'm a different guy. Hi, I'm Tuesday. What if I started talking? Hey everybody, I'm Tuesday. I'm a totally different man. I'm a different man with different, thoughts. Don't worry that our shirt is the same and our frame is identical and our serial number is even the same serial number. We're just estranged brothers separated at birth. That was my shonen protagonist voice. Tuesday is the shiny version of Friday. The fun fact, I truly almost named this character Tuesday. I almost named myself Tuesday. But I have a personal connection to Friday as a day of the week because, everybody's, it was the day that I came online, that I was booted, and Talty Tuesday did not have the same ring. That's exactly it, fools. So when we were level 4 and 5, we were getting absolutely worked by those level 5 monks, and we did not have the ability to take care of the children in our midst. So we've gone off, we've taken some parenting classes, and we've come back level 7. Rams is now a knight. Bess is a black mage. Nissi is a white mage. Benedict's an archer, and Ulrich's a knight, and everybody's ready to parent. We're a quintuple. That's when you're 5, right? We're a poly family. We've got 3 husbands and 2 wives. Talty Tuesday alt account. I was thinking about making other videos. Black Mage is just the FF9. I mean, FF9 Black Mage is just FF1 Black Mage, if we're being real. Like FF1 and FF2, the sprites for Black Mage, which back then I actually think were called wizards, is like the original design inspiration of FF9. Yeah, but you only know VV. Honestly, so valid. Yeah, I was thinking about making a different account so that like this account would be for VODs, or like my YouTube account would be for VODs, and then another one would be like, art tutorials or something like that. And maybe Talty Tuesday is the art account, because it just rolls off the tongue is the thing. The last thing that I need to do before we enter the Battle of the Babies, the Battle of the British Babies, is prep everyone's job abilities. Right now, we have the ability to give Ramza something. I think we might want to give him parry, but right now I think he is auto potion equipped. So this is the thing, is you can combine class abilities across several different classes in this game. So it's like I've got metal from the squire ability, I've got auto potion from the chemist class, and I've got JP boost and movement also from squire, and now I'm a knight. So you can kind of like mix and match powers here. And trying to come up with like good, clever combos is like the name of the game, especially early on, where every choice counts. And like, so right now I have auto potion, which means that when I get hit, mix and match tactics. Yeah. It's honestly, it's very min-maxable. Maybe it's less mix and match, maybe it's more min and max. Which is like their evil alter ego, maybe. If we're imagining mix and match as a person. Honestly, mix and match sound like they'd be a cool assassin duo in like a 90s anime, right? Like a space bounty hunter anime, very like Cowboy Bebop. Min and Max. Min and Matt Toxic sounds like a new underground album. That'd be, I'd listen to that. So the thing that we need to do right now is I think we need to make sure Bess has the ability. Oh, we could give her Fire, or Thundara. I mean, we should probably give her Blizzard, like responsible adults. But what if she's really calling down lightning? That sounds pretty appealing. I think we'll do that. Let's just really slam a jam from the heavens. Which Slam a Jam from the Heavens is my new underground album. And then the White Mage, let's give her raise. Let's give the White Mage a raise. You know, she's an essential worker. Nisia's been doing like incredible work keeping us safe during these trying times. And I think Nisia, and all of us really, deserves a raise. Equitable pay for the woman, exactly. Was that woman or Wamage? That is how, if you're playing like a Final Fantasy 14 MMO. Oh yeah, woman said funny. They do call it like womage, because it's like WHMG or WHM win, as they Womage is going in your 14 bio. That's perfect, honestly. We've skipped over aim +3 entirely for Benedict and gone straight to aim +4 because honestly his speed is good enough. We don't really need aim +2. I would love to give him some of these others, but I think we're good for now. Ulrich, oh, he's one shy of being able to rend armor. That would be really good. He's got parry. Black Mage is a race in Final Fantasy. So that probably, I would say that definitely depends on what Final Fantasy you're talking about, because Final Fantasy is a, like, chronology, or not a chronology, it's an anthology, rather. I knew it was one of the ologies. And so there are some, like in 9, where it very much is a race, right? They are, in fact, even more like constructs than races in 9. And then, but in other games, starting in 1, 2, and 3, it says they're dolls. That is correct. They are basically animated magic and spirits turned into the given clothes and magical ability, and once they expend a certain amount of magical ability, they just stop moving. So they're very much like constructs or dolls is definitely like the vibe there in 9. But in other games, like 1, 2, 3, Tactics, basically anything with a job system, right? They're considered like a class or a job, which is what Final Fantasy is here to tell you: get a job. Because everything is considered a job in certain games, like 11 or 14. All of the MMOs call them jobs instead of classes because, you know, capitalism, I guess. I liked it being like, hey, what's your job? But it's like, I'm a knight, I'm an archer, I'm a monk or whatever. Like, I always thought that was fun. It felt like, ooh, we can equip shields. But right now, what's our reaction? JP boost? I kind of want to keep JP boost for right now. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the Battle of the Babies. The giving Nisia raise is the one thing that I really wanted to do. Yeah, you can have any job you want, but you need at least one. Exactly. Yeah, you can do anything you want so long as you're doing something, you know? So we're now ready, I think, to enter the desert. Now, I'm sure I left in 1 or 2 failures in the VOD, in the edit, that I combined in with this video, so you saw how bad it was going before. This fight has not been easy for me, and I believe that this is, like, one of the early skill checks of this game, right? Is the Sandrat Siege. That's how I remember it, back when I played this game, back when I was a teenager. Yeah, it is... We're absolute rats right now. And I'm trying to think, who do I really want to bring in here? I definitely want Bess, the Black Mage. Being able to hit, thank you, Suave. Being able to hit groups and area of effect attacks with Thundara and like fire and stuff will be very, very helpful. But the question is, do I want her back here to approach from behind and flank? Or do I want her up here where the bulk of the people will be so she can get the shots in faster? That might be the move. Okay, I think the way I'm going to do it here is we're going to bring Ulrich up front. The knight is going, he's going to be the one really leading the charge, doing the most like upfront damage and kind of like trying to make a funnel. We're gonna try and like block people in as best as we can. Like utilizing the natural choke point of the door. Yes, it's time for funnel cake. We can have our cake and eat it too, so long as there's a funnel, because you need to shove all the cake into the funnel so that you can fit it all in the mouth. And then I think we're gonna throw Bess back here. And we're gonna have this absolutely crazy combo of a fighter in the front and the Black Mage in the back blasting people. Now the thing that I'm afraid of is I know that there's a monk over here at the start, and I don't want Delita to just fully die on his own. Question is, do we bring in Benedict? I mean, no, there's no way we do this without a white mage. There's no way we do this without a white mage. So the question is, where do we start Nisia and where do we focus her? I know I've given her the protect ability, so giving her, honestly, I wish I could group her over and just have everyone over to the right, but unfortunately the game does not let me do this. So I think we're gonna commence battle here.
Forward.
We're gonna see how this goes. I'll replay the cutscene instead of skipping through it.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
Now here's the real British.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
Do I need to quit? Oh, I need to quit.
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
There's not for it.
Agreed.
Captain.
If we follow Wheatgrass, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all.
And then we come along and
The
we
Order,
go,
they're here.
all right. What's all this then? Marquis.
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
This Kiss song, but Marquis. See, he just runs and hides. That's what he does. Okay, and then everyone else is level 5.
I see you.
And Delita's level 1 and Argath is level 3. They're so weak, so unprepared for this fight. That single hit will do over half of Argath's
I
health.
won't stop now.
He's not ready for this heat. Simply unprepared. All right. Luckily, they're clustering for me, which I do appreciate. The fact that they're faster than all my much higher level characters is nuts, though. Okay, that level 3. Okay. I think the thing we want to do is add speed on Bess and getting our mages moving faster, you know, keeping them quick on their feet. So to do that, we'll use Tailwind on Nisia right away.
How's this?
How's this? Okay. And then, okay, that actually didn't move her up in the timeline. Concerning. But that's okay. We needed to move this way anyway. Now, Argath is probably just going to die because he already took half. I mean, he's going to run away and drink a potion like a coward. So, I think we just got to get in here with Ulrich. I mean, Ulrich, he's ready for this, right? Like, he's... Look at this. Look at this. 87 damage, or 87 chance to hit for 42 damage. Now, just don't get parried, Ulrich. Please. I need this. Yes. Oh, that feels good. That feels good after the way it was going down last time. And now if we get up here, how far... I'm going to use these black magics. Okay, and Thundara will light them up all this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, how much magic does that use? That uses 31... So I've got 31 MP. Disappointing amount of rats on screen. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and these guys are the Corpse Brigade, and despite the evil sounding name, it's really just a PR issue. They are fighting to destroy the noble class so that the common people who were neglected after the war can earn an honest living after basically being used and neglected by the nobles. Damn, look at those twerking rats. Jesus, those rats are throwing it back. We hate them because we're going on the hero's journey, you know? We hate them right now because we don't know better. Argath really hates them, and he wants to... Argath's a problem. He absolutely kicked the shit out of a prisoner that he had before, and we don't like Argath anymore. But I think we're gonna use Thundara. I think we're just gonna, if we blast him down and get numbers in our side, I think we're gonna be okay. We're on a journey of understanding that maybe not everyone was born with the level of privilege that we've been able to, like, that we were born with, because we were born into a noble house. Ramza was, specifically. So our main character is Ramza. Argath, it says he's a guest for a reason, and you know what? I'm not saying that he can use my guest room. He's just making himself at home in there. He's one of those people who, like, has well overstayed their welcome. Oh, yeah. Look at this, though, because I didn't have magic before. 104? Oh, hell yeah, Bess. Yes, Bess. Yes, I do. That was a good 104. That was 104 parentheses positive. Bess still the best. Better than all the rest. There's a reason I made her the Black Mage, you know? Because I was like, if somebody, you know, even though that could be used for healing, what if her profound power could be used for bad and not for good? What if instead of making her a healer for the rest of us, I made her a problem for the rest of the world? Yes, exactly. Construct for power. Listen, I'm sure it's good. These nuclear magics are for the right side. There's never gonna be a problem with it. That's very funny that she only has a 50-50, she's got a 55% chance to be able to protect herself. You know, Nisia, I think maybe you need to actually go to therapy and do the work. and you'll learn that you need to be able to protect yourself a little bit better than that. Yeah, healing can miss. You can fully miss like raising someone from the dead, and then they will just perma-die in this game, which is neat, but it sucks when it happens. Let's see, did we get everyone? Nope, we missed 2. We only protected Argath. Great. Yeah, it's so healing is all based on your faith stat, but faith is tricky because it's both how much damage you do with magic and how much healing you do, but also how much damage you take from magic. So like Bess will take way more damage from magic because she has high faith, which is just it's a brutal situation to be in. Just dodge. It's true. Yeah, when the lightning bolt is coming for you, just dodge.
It's time.
It's so true. Okay, I think we're gonna put Bess. We're gonna speed up Bess as well. We're just here, you know, we're playing the leader, but that kind of person who like leads through motivation, where it's like, you know, trying to make sure that your units are really, you're getting the best out of your units. And that's sometimes just making sure that they've got the wind at their back.
The fruit of my labors.
It always projects its trajectory. I don't know enough about lightning to know if that's true or not. Okay, I can't do jack about shit here, I don't think. Because unfortunately that man is dead on the ground and he's preventing me from getting my swing in. I mean, I'm pretty glad that he's dead on the ground because last time he was making me dead on the ground. But, you know, he could have died in a more convenient spot. I think we can all agree. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Bess is gonna run out of MP, but it's honestly so fine. Oh, wait. Oh, if I could only get one spot further. Okay, wait. Can I move? Do I have to have line of sight? It's an interesting question. Okay. It'll hit the corpse, which it's like, hey, you've got 0 chance to hit the corpse. But I'm like, I'm trying to hit everything else around. Static electricity comes before the lightning strike. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, I believe it. My mother-in-law actually was like not hit directly by lightning, but like lightning hit 10 feet away from her and apparently made all of her fingernails like fall out and stuff. And now electronics are very weird around her, which is fascinating. We're going for hitting the tile. That's what we want to do. It's a cool thing about magic in this game is you can choose whether you're trying to strike. Oh, just dropping them, Bess. Oh my goodness.
Here I go.
To think that we almost didn't take Thundara, you know? To think that we were like, oh, what if we got Blizzard? When this absolute, like, satellite strike was waiting for us. Incredible. Bess is gonna be taken in for war crimes, absolutely no doubt. She gets to go again? I made her that fast? Okay. Damn, Bess. Oh, jeez. Bess out here soloing this mission that took me like 6 tries last time to even make a dent of progress. I only gained 2 levels as well. I guess I didn't have Bess with me the first time is the thing.
Stronger than ever.
That was my problem. I didn't bring Bess. Well. Bess is the new protagonist of this game. Like, Ramza who? I don't know that man.
My turn.
You gonna go help?
Let me think.
Nope. No? Cool. Honestly, him just putting himself in timeout is probably the best we could have asked for, if we're being real. Okay, well, I'm gonna go help Delita, I think. It's so funny that I truly only gave myself like 2 levels. So I was like, I don't want to grind like crazy and come in super overpowered. I like did 2 or 3 extra battles. off stream, and then now I'm coming in.
Keep moving forward.
Just this, it reminds me of what happened when I did a little bit of off-screen grinding with when I did a little of off-screen grinding in Clair Obscure, and then I came in and straight up one-shot the final boss of that video game. Still one of my favorite things. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait. Bess is using Fire Next, and I think she's just gonna kill him. He can't get past this pile of corpses of his brethren.
Whatever it takes.
Smells like barbecue. Sorry? The amount that this level was stressing me out last time, and now I'm just like, this is good eating. All right, let's see. Need protect. Yeah. This is a way to start the stream,
Much
right?
obliged.
Or continue the VOD. People will be like, I don't know why he was earlier in the VOD. He's like, why did he? I'm sure it wasn't that bad if he's doing the fight like this right now.
I can do this.
It was different. Maybe I'll leave in all of the struggle just so that people can, bear witness to the pain that came before this.
Count on me.
That's good stuff, though.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate you got that, fool. Yeah, what's so crazy is that the actor who plays the Witness Me guy in Mad Max Fury Road is then the actor who plays Lex Luthor. Does he just love playing bald guys? Is that his favorite? He's also really good in, he's incredible actually in, oh gosh, what's that movie called about the chef? The Menu. He's fantastic in The Menu. That's all he gets cast as. He has hair in The Menu. Gotta give him that. Yeah, so I think if you ask many an artist, they will say that they deeply relate to the chef in The Menu. I told this to my brother-in-law, and he looked at me like I was a serial killer. Like Momo and I were talking about how we were like, oh yeah, I mean that's super relatable like experience as an artist of just like, people who are online talking like they know how to like do your craft when they've never even tried or experienced anything with it, and critics who are coming in who don't have the ability to make something themselves either, like, or like, oh, it's so relatable, like he's absolutely like in the right. And then he just looked at us like we admitted to murder, like we admitted to doing the things that the chef does in The Menu. Which, man, it's good. That movie's good. Yeah, he's not in the right, but his feelings are valid. That's true. That's true. And there is a lot of collateral damage that was happening there that did not need to be happening. But his feelings, I get how you get there.
Stay down!
Like they made him very relatable in that way, and it very much it was been so funny after such an intense story.
These sand rats are long in this lane. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
It is well no others have found us while we... Oh, okay. He's saying it's good that there's no other rats here. I'm like, what is this man saying? That's very funny. I have to allow the word climax. It's like you didn't even mean it like that, but it's like, hey man, the sex term just got banned. Are you okay with like letting it go through? But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Climax can mean at least two things. I was gonna say a lot of things. It definitely means two things.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Yeah, that movie's climax is really good. It's really good. You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Have I?
What hope does your fool revolution hold?
What? Oh,
Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
line goes hard. Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Wiegraf.
So Gustav here thinks that basically by ransoming the Marquis, as they call it, apparently that's how the Brits say it, they can earn themselves some money to be able to get through, earn a better life for themselves. Yeah, Suave, this was a conversation during the first episode for sure too, where somebody in chat was saying, I think it was maybe OT Blaze was saying that apparently the Brits just call it Marquis. Yeah, Marsquis. And it's one of those things of that it does not feel right, but and it's one of those things where apparently the Brits mispronounce French words on purpose to annoy the French, and Marquis is one of them. So get ready for, maybe it was you, Fool, who was mentioning that. I forget who it was in chat who was talking about that, but yeah, apparently, Fools was mentioning that, yeah, the Brits deliberately mispronounce French words, and Marquis is one of them. So get ready to hear that mispronounced a bunch, and it feel weird every time.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done.
And then Wiegraf seems to want to try and fix the monarchy from within by guiding it as best as he can, by being an influential leader from the army. And so it's just this military brigade that was filled with commoners has two different leaders, and the leaders are infighting over kind of like their plans to create a better future. One wants to be willing to get their hands dirty because they see the writing on the wall from the royals, and the other one wants to try and do things the quote-unquote right way. Damn. Gustav didn't stand a chance.
Wiegraf!
Wiegraf.
The Marquis.
I always pronounce it like Wiegraf, which is like a more German, like Wiegraf, like a German pronunciation.
No
but
further.
That's just FYI.
You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
Oh god, Argath is a problem.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
I should be able to drop Argath with a swift hit with the butt of my sword to the back of his head right here, honestly. Give me that button prompt.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
Yeah?
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
My god.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Elmdor. Now this man, I wouldn't even say he looks like a Marquis. This man looks like a wizard. We were talking about Vincent Valentine earlier at the beginning of the stream during my Yap sesh, and this man has big wizard energy. BWE. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Swap. Elmdor cause Elmdesk was too expensive.
Let him go, Argath.
Here, I'm actually going to be right back. So I'm going to take a little water and snack break, and we'll be right back after the ads. Oh my god, even now, Argath still wants to go after him, being like, well, he didn't say that we couldn't go after him after we let him free. Oh, frick.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Honestly, let him go after him. You saw the way that Wiegraf shut Gustav down. He can take Argath, no problem.
The
Let him
Marquis
go.
as well.
Let him learn.
He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
All right, back to Egros. I'm sure we'll have no random battles on the way there. I am gonna save, because hey, we actually made it all the way through. We made it through the fight. We came out the other way. No death, no loss. Feeling good about that. Let's... Big save, exactly. Because I knew that there'd be an enemy encountered. We'll do this, you know? It's if there's one thing I'm learning, it's, hey, don't run away from enemy fights. You need those levels early on. It's time for another fight at the Siege Weald. Sometimes, you know, it's easy to just be like, I'm just gonna skip through this, but much like skipping Pokemon, like trainer battles in, man, and there's only 2 guys. Oh my gosh, Bess could solo this fight.
I'm ready.
We're sure to win.
When you're playing like Pokemon and you're like, I'm just gonna skip these trainer battles, and then all of a sudden you get to the gym and you're like, what has happened?
I am committed.
Why?
I am ready to fight.
Why is everyone so hard?
To battle.
Or like the Elite Four. I don't know if anyone used to do that when they were a kid, but I would skip so many battles when I was a kid and then have to grind like crazy before I fought like the Elite Four. And that has taught me, don't run away from your battles. Good life lesson, honestly. And people say video games don't teach you things. I learned how to read by playing Pokemon Blue, honestly. Fought every battle so you didn't have trouble at gyms and stuff. Yeah, I learned that, I would say after I played Gold and Silver. That was like the generation where I learned that lesson the hard way, because especially Gold and Silver, the original versions of them, have crazy level jumps where, actually, let's hold off. And let's just speed everyone up like before. And speed myself up first.
I can do this.
Yeah, in Gold and Silver, there were just the skill or like level jumps specifically around the original. Speed the tree up. Would love to. Just you see it grow. It like flowers and then withers like the seasons are passing faster. That'd be beautiful. Oh, not attack. Let's see. Can Bess get the reach? I don't think she quite has the reach. No, unfortunately not. So she'll just hang out, and I think, oh, I don't actually have, I don't have much that I don't think she can do anything to get JP at the moment. That's a shame. That's the one downside to the Black Mage. I mean, she doesn't need to level up like crazy right now. She's doing quite well for herself. Oh, I also forget that the Protect only works. This is what I got so used to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where even despite bigger height differences, you could use things like Protect and get like basically a cross target on it. But in this game, it is extremely elevation dependent. So you have to make sure that everyone who you're trying to hit is at the same elevation, because magic works from the ground up, I guess, is maybe what their thought process is there. I'm not going to say it makes the most sense. And then Ulrich can solo this dude, I bet. As long as he gets his focus up. As me, when I take my ADHD medication, I'm taking my focus up.
We will prevail.
Much obliged.
You can count on me.
Hey, look. Wow, you actually got everyone. Amazing, Nissia. I would also love to protect the tree. Just going around and like using your abilities on like just the nature and environment in the world would be very fun. Okay. I guess we just have to... Let's speed Bess up now.
Here I go.
Okay, we're at level 8. What's
got
everyone's
work to
level
do.
situation? Bess is 8, Nicias 7, Benedict is 7, and Ulrich is 8. Okay, so we've got 2 little level 7s, and then everyone else is 8. That's pretty good distribution. Okay. Now, can creature... No, see, that's going to drop it back to 7. Well, the creature's going to move and stuff before that happens. That's tough. Okay. I do love that it lets you reset the move, because it's tough when you don't know what your range is on any of that. I unfortunately don't think it's going to work. I'm going to have to just wait again. But I'm going to protect myself from the black goblin. That's not where I thought it was going to move. Come on, Ulrich. You can do it. Parry it. No, he did not. He did not do the parry. He did not Matthew parry. Did he not watch my Claire Obscure Expedition 33 playthrough, in which I became a perfect master of parries and never had any problem with them? I guess not. Let's throw Protect on Ulrich while he's soloing that Skello. And then, what we got? Hit the skeleton in the back of the head with an arrow. Shoot him in the back now, Ramon style. And then maybe get on his side. Get on his good side, so we can give him a smack. Oh, rude. Oh, I forgot that I chose to do it on the target, so I accidentally did protect. Hey, you know what? Oh, I missed both of them. Dang.
I won't lose.
Dang. I was like, oh, I'm glad I missed the skeleton. And then it hit the... I missed Ulrich too. Ain't that just the way? Can Bess obliterate this man? Yes. No problem. Okay, well, I don't want to get in the range of Bess's obliteration. So I think we're going to Tailwind Nisia again.
How's this?
I cannot lose.
See if we can't get one more spell off of her so she can do literally something, anything. Yeah, yep, that'll work.
Better than ever.
Bess has figured it out. Oh, skeleton using his thunder anima. Lucky for you, my mage isn't good at magic, which means she doesn't take too much damage from it.
Here I go.
That's called tactics. All right. What if we just give him a little smack on the side of the head? That's, a taste of your own medicine. It's a different kind of white magic. A swift kick to the head or a swift staff to the head. A pretty good remedy for a skeleton being alive. Or re-alive? Re-dead? Undead? It's a good way to re-dead the undead. Alright, story time. Let's
What
get the
madness
lore.
possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert?
Our brother told us to. Our other brother, not you, my brother, but the other, I think, middle brother?
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramsar to go.
That's not true, Delita.
Was that the way of it, Ramsar? Delita led your better judgment astray.
No, own your mistakes.
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him,
Thank you. Thank
Tis
goodness.
Rams's noble disposition that
Oh my
guides his
God.
tongue, my lord. It is not as...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
We kind of chose it together. Because Delita, even though he's a level 1 baby that I need to watch over because he doesn't know how to do anything, he's still my bro. Sometimes your bro is a little level 1 baby who doesn't know how to do anything, and you just gotta watch out for them, you know, until they kind of come into their own, because you know that they're gonna get a glow up and, like, you know, really come into their own later.
Might I pose a question, Ramza?
A late bloomer.
What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed?
Dice Dark, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's 2025. And you're asking a great question. A great question that's maybe never been more timely.
Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example.
Mm-hmm.
Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
Oh, Lord Brother.
I
Lord
believe the point is
brother.
made, is it not, Dice Dog?
What? Who's the man speaking from the shadows?
You must not allow the how of it to steal
man.
your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat.
You never trust a well-dressed man who spoke from the shadows as if he was listening in for much longer than he's let on. I'm immediately... This man's sus. Well-sussed man.
It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
And he's trying to get on my good side because he knows that he'll be able to get me to do his dirty work.
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace.
Your Grace.
They must needs learn integrity.
Who this man?
So, you are Count Dystog's younger brother.
Duke Larg.
Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes.
So
I
this
can
is
see
like
it.
one of the two people who was on like is on the kind of like war of secession for the throne of Ivalice.
Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Immediately suspicious.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
So we went from being reprimanded to being given a promotion? I mean, I don't hate it. Do I think we've earned it?
Very well,
Yes.
Lord Brother.
Like his
My
fancy
apologies,
coat.
Your Grace.
I want a big coat like that. That long floor trailing robe with the giant collar. God, I would look good in one of those.
It was not of your doing, Dystog. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav.
It'd be really fun. I mean, I would just start twirling and swirling, you know, if I had a long flowy robe like that. It also looks like it's so cushiony. Like, how do you not just fall asleep in that? It looks like you're wearing a down comforter. Might be a little warm though.
A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce.
Okay, so wait, we're not a fan of the Marquis?
In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
I might need to consult the Chronicles. Just the little encyclopedia in the game. Give me the lore dump. It might be time to take a dump. right.
Need something?
Oh, no, not that. This one. Okay. State of the realm.
The truth may have many facets.
It's voice acting. Oh, no, it was just that one little line. The operation to eradicate the Corpse Brigade had come to a head, with the order from Northern Sky poised to launch a coordinated strikes on the Outlaws' many hideouts. Okay, yeah, I know that. What do we know about Duke?
I see.
Duke Bestrald Larg. Wow, that's a middle name. Bestrald. And he's the Liege Lord of Galleon. So that's the faction he's of. Liege Lord of Galleon and true-born brother of Queen Loveria, wife of King Andoria III, known as the White Lion due to his house standard. The Duke's lordship and familial connections have earned him a reputation as the most powerful man in Ivalice. House Larg is a branch of the, Atkasha royal family, and can trace its root to King Dinamba II, the monarch responsible for the 50 Years' War. So he's the direct descendant to the leader who has led us into the most terrible war known to this country, and now he's also at war? Cool family! Duke Larg served as a general in the closing stages of that conflict and today possesses command authority over the Order of the Northern Sky, said to be the mightiest army in the kingdom. And then that's our brother. Okay, that's all we need to know right now. I do love that you can like get a full kind of like forward and back, past to present rundown of like the story so far in case you ever take a longer break from the game. Having something like that is so handy. So many RPGs need that. Encyclopedia.
Within lie many historical records.
Let's see, who are we? Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, so the Marquis is part of the Liege Lord of Limberry, so the opposing force in the kind of current civil war, it seems. Liege Lord of Limberry, Marquis Elmdor battled fearlessly against the Ordalian army when it invaded Ivalice in the latter days of the 50 Years' War. Hailed by friends as the Silver Prince for his bright metallic armor and long silver hair, he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. He is a devout member of the Church of Glabados and an ordained inquisitor. Always gotta love an inquisitor, because they'll kill you if you don't. It's okay, so that is then, so yeah, there's the kind of like cold civil war going on, and that's the Limberry and the Galleon are like the two ends of that. Just keeping that straight in my head. That's a lot to keep straight. And we've got all the little different terms. I think we're good though. Yes, the White Lion, the Duke Larg, and then the Black Lion is the epithet of Duke Goltana, Liege Lord of the Zeltiana. It is derived from the Goltana family crest, which depicts a black lion facing right. Okay, and the Goltana, I don't think we know anything about them. Okay, the ruler, yeah, it's this Duke Goltana. And the ruler of Zeltenia, which is a different country than Ivalice. Important. That's lore. That's lore for us all.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
There's a full list of events too. That's handy.
Take care.
I'm just now that I've seen that we've got all these little highlights of like these little blue dots. I'm like, I gotta clear them all. I don't know if anybody else gets that way when it's like, you've got new things to look at. Stratagems for battle.
Comes clarity.
I love stratagems. Big fan.
Take care.
Stratagems also, oh wait, I just came up with a brand new cereal. Stratagems. A brand new cereal guaranteed to make you the most brilliant tactician this side of breakfast. Coming to a Kroger's near you. Now, do I think we're ready for this for this next story battle? the Brigand's Den. Did I just save? I don't remember. I think I did. It just happened, and now I can't remember. Okay. As much as I feel bad for Benedict, we'll catch him up level-wise later. But Ulrich...
Never a doubt.
Having 2 knights...
Nothing can stop me.
Bess and Inicia is just too strong. It's how we gotta roll.
Forward.
Forward. Absolutely, Ramza. Couldn't be more true. Oh, this is a cool little level.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Meluda.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
I've got bad news.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
Okay, so they've got 2 white mages. Interesting. Important to take them out quickly. They can raise,
It ought not to have
probably.
been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
You Wygraf's sister?
The enemy!
Oh, that's us. We're the enemy. Of course. Of course. I knew that. How dare they call me the
I owe
enemy?
you
I'm
a debt
clearly
of
the hero.
gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
I would prefer you weren't here, but that's fine. You know, I can't stop you. As much as I wish I could.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high?
Mostly the high collars in the armor kind of forces your neck up a little bit.
We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you
not
hold there to
chattels.
be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean?
Broth of bean. They don't even got the beans themselves. They only got the bean soup. The little lingering bean water. That's all they got to sup on? Damn. Damn, I'd be part of the corpse brigade too.
While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
Lines that go hard, part 2.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Bro.
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Bro. I don't want you on my team.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
Do you think this is the moment where Delita and Ramza kind of like look at each other, look at Argath, and look at each other again and be like, shit, are we the baddies?
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Oh, great. Oh, that's always a good defense.
Heaven's
said so.
will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods. No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it.
Damn.
All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
And Argath is just saying that some are more equal than others.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Bro.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Delita's like, bro, she's kind of spitting facts. I'm common born. Am I chattel?
There's no other way.
Is there not?
Me then.
Can we... Do we think I can... Is there a way that if I take out every other
Victory is
enemy
mine.
in this battle, that I can recruit Meluda?
I see you.
I know that there's like secret recruitable characters in this game, and it's been so long since I played it, ages and ages ago, that I don't remember it at all. What? How's that white mage know thunder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Delita's in trouble. He's in some real trouble. The fact that Argath is still only level 4, comical. These guys are all level 5. That's not okay. We can handle it. I kind of want to let Argath get God here. I think that's fine.
The next move is key.
So true, Ingham. Ingham. Whoa, how do I get up there? Really? You can't, like, there's no option for non-lethal damage, right? There are certain things, I'm pretty sure there are battles in which if you basically fulfill secret, it is a set story, but there are secret recruitable characters. I don't think Meluda is one. Actually, I kind of want to look real quick. Because there are like little secret things that you can do that will, unlock and get like kind of one-off characters from the story that you aren't like the story won't just give you right away. Let me just look up mystical characters. Okay, no, there is no missable character in Act 1, so unfortunately we do have to just defeat her because kind of we're in this stage of this story, right, where it is very much like this person, Ramza, who is noble-born, is like the half-son of a noble-born, is kind of learning like, oh, it's not the position of somebody's birth that defines them, but what they do with the life that they're given. You know, Mewtwo style, Mewtwo from Pokemon the first movie style. And he's kind of like in the middle of processing that, but there are characters who, like, if you leave them for last, you can potentially recruit. And I'll have to, I remember looking up now that there is none until chapter 2, and I figured once I reach chapter 2, I'll take a little look at that just to see like kind of what we're looking for. But like Meluda's spitting facts and I would love to recruit her.
I won't lose.
But yeah, so like we're very much like the thing that I really love about Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is they're very kind of interested in not just right and wrong, but like who decides certain things, right? Like who decides what world you get to live in, who decides what's right and what's wrong, and often has you playing these very like kind of flawed characters who over the course of the game have their beliefs challenged, and challenged in different ways. I think Tactics Advance is targeted towards a slightly younger audience and Tactics is targeted to an older one, so the ways that they're really going into class politics here and like noble-born versus commoner and what that all means is, I think, very you know, it's targeted for an older audience. It's something that I really resonated with me when I first played this as a teenager, because I'd never played a game that was like, hey man, if the people who make the laws are not beholden to the laws, at what point, what purpose is there to the law? And at what point is that just a deeply corrupt society? And it's like, yup, that sure is true. And this idea that God, especially as somebody who's raised a little bit, like, you know, evangelical, this idea that like, hey, claiming that because you were born with God's favor makes you better than someone is crazy. And is like a deeply problematic idea. And like these are stories that really kind of started to push those ideas into my brain at a young age that I think was very important. And I think 2025, a lot of those ideas are very important. It's a huge lesson. Yeah, it's a very important one. I'm really glad that I had games like this that were like pushing me towards those ideas, like challenging my preconceived notions. And I'm like, well, I'm here because I like the like trappings of fantasy, and the trappings of like Final Fantasy in particular. But like the thing that is holding me here and is both the compelling gameplay and like surprisingly deep and poignant socio-economical, religious like ideas and philosophies that they're really engaged with. They're really like processing and digesting.
No substitute for experience?
I don't know if I can heal Galita, if I can bring him back.
There's no other way.
Because he doesn't have the little hearts over his head. Oh boy. Oh, that really will hurt a lot, huh? Don't do it. Please auto potion? Yes. This is why auto potion is huge. Just healing 30 damage off that 45. Like here's the thing with this game also is it's not easy. Like it is really one that I had to like go to GameFAQs for a lot when I played it the first time around, and like unless you know to really lean on certain specific skills, like you're in trouble. Oh, they're really going for Bess. They understand that she rules and is extremely good. And she did just absolutely tank 2 of their people in like a single strike, so I get why. Okay, well, Bess will get to go. I think can I reach her? Yeah, I can. If I attack her, does that interrupt her casting? I don't know. Or I could try and stop Maluda. I think I'll leave Maluda for Ulrich. And we'll try and stop Laura.
Is this the end?
Did that? No, that did not stop Thundara. Okay. I don't think I can strike her from up here. It's probably too high. Let's take a look though. I might be able to throw a rock at her head. Insane. Which, what a way to go, huh? Oh no, we can get her. Okay. Stopping that Thundara from popping off on Bess is
Stay down!
The death come early.
You didn't have to shout stay down quite so bloodthirsty. That's hard to hear. They used to have very, very like robotic and synthetic death cries in this game in the PlayStation 1 version, and this update where it's all voice acted and stuff, and they're dying and they're just like, they have like, it sounds so much sadder and so much more real, which is really, I think it's great. It's really leaning into the like, hey, war bad actually kind of lesson of it all, rather than just like, oh, video game fun tactics time. It's like when you hear someone really do a blood curdling scream when you strike them down, it stays with you. Yeah, what's up, Carter? We have turned Bess into a black mage, and she absolutely just like soloed the fight that we were struggling with on Thursday. Now that Bess is a black mage, she killed 4 of those 6 dudes on her own. Just absolutely destroyed, calling lightning from the heavens. No one is safe. Look at this, 56 damage. 50. It's crazy how strong she's gotten. It's dangerous. She's a walking nuke. Let's see, who am I gonna... I think I'll actually drop down here and do Cure on Bess. Because she's... she needs to be protected. Actually, do I actually use Protect on her? Yeah, I think I do. Our white mage needs to learn. She will be carrying the team, I think. I've decided Ramza is no longer the main character of this game. It's Bess. Bess is the strongest, most powerful wizard there's ever been. And she has, oh, that was all we had to do? Was kill her?
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
We killed her, bro. She got struck by lightning hard. I don't think she can I mean, she laid down her sword, but not in the way that you're talking about right now. That makes me feel like I could have spared her. I don't know. I don't think I could, but maybe.
I'm no more than chattel to
She's
you,
still
am
alive, thank
I?
God.
So have my head and be done with it.
No, you're too cool. Join the party. You can take Argath's spot. Kill him instead. We don't fuck with him.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it,
Argath
Ramza.
does.
She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth.
Argath. Bro.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit.
If you were to turn Pond Scum into a person, that person would still be better than Argath.
Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
It's not, bro.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Yes. Yes, Delita.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think Argath knows that Delita is common born.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. Pox on you and your pity.
Oh, come on. No, I was trying to recruit you. I was trying to slide into your DMs.
So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
So, like, an enemies to lovers thing? What are we thinking? She'll be back.
Delita? What have we done?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we've not left a powerful enemy who will now swear vengeance upon us because we let them live.
A pox on your pity indeed.
So here's the thing that's kind of interesting is I think she might come back as a really tough fight later. And it is this interesting thing where it's like Argath is technically right here, where ending her here would stop a lot of problems in the future. But it's that there's that old Onion meme or something where it's like terrible news, worst person you know made an excellent point kind of thing, and it's just like this thing of like, oh, this dude sucks, but he is kind of right here for all the wrong reasons, which I think is interesting. I think that's like really well-rounded writing, right? Where it's like, oh, somebody can be awful and still, you know, broken clock is right twice a day kind of thing, where it's like, oh, this could come back to bite us in a real way, but he still is wrong despite being like, you know, having a single point. But you never have to hand it to Argath at that moment. Egros, the Beowulf months.
No! I won't go!
Tietra,
Release me!
as we may remember, is this is Delita's younger sister.
Be quick about it.
Ragaroth. Wow, what a name. Powerful.
Let go of me! Help! Zolbog!
And Alma is our, I think also our younger sister.
Time to cut my losses. Alma, are you unhurt?
Yes, but Titra...
Yes, I know.
It's all about
Lord
Dice
Brother.
Guard.
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
And it's very fun of like, okay, while we're out striking all of their bases, they're like, hey, two can play at that game and send a strike force into, like, our home.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Someone! Anyone!
You don't have a single white mage at home? No Phoenix Downs? Potions? Bro, what's the point of being a noble if you're not carrying, like, high and X potions just around with you? I mean, come on. That's what I would do. Let's save. Gotta save, for sure. You know we're not a real Nepo baby because they're not giving us, like, outfitted with way better items, and, like, we don't be having, like, high potions and X potions right away. I mean, we are fully a Nepo baby, but, you know. We could be more privileged, is what I'm saying. All right, let's do a quick little random battle on our way. We're racing back. Tell our family the good news. No idea what's been happening at home. We get stopped on the Mondalia plain. Let's see. We do really want to make sure that Benedict gets some play here because he has not been getting out in the story battles. So,
I am ready to fight.
And then
Very well.
Ramza, and we'll just keep the mages on the side.
Ready.
Black mage to the left of me, white mage to the right. Stuck in the middle with you. The chocobos are so cute, and they make the saddest sound in the world when you kill them. It's a cruel joke that they make you fight chocobos in this game. They're also really strong, actually. They've got pretty solid powers, and you actually can get an ability to recruit them, which maybe I should do at some point. That it is fun. Okay, Benedict. Oh, hey, look at you going first. Okay. Shoot your shot. Aim +4. Wait. Let's see. It's going to place him at 6 or 7. That animal's at 10. The Red Panther. We'll do that. Take that. And we'll defend our brethren by his side. Focus.
My turn.
Alright. And we'll Tailwind. We'll Tailwind Benedict so he can get a little bit more X this fight. Lord knows he needs it. Our little baby brother, Benedict. Little baby Benedict.
I'll show him.
And Bess. I mean, Bess, geez. You can just do whatever the heck you want. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach anything at the moment, so we'll wait.
Here I go.
And then, while we're at it here, let's protect everyone. Love just a little protection magic. Please.
I'm here for you.
Much obliged.
Oh, nice. No misses? No misses sounds like the no bitches meme. Or like maidenless. No misses, because it's like no MS period. Or MRS is misses. Oh, come on. You're going straight for the black mage, huh, Choco? Okay. I mean, you're not going to live much longer to regret that, but you are going to regret it. I am sorry to inform you. We're quite a bit stronger, huh? These guys used to be doing like half of our health in a single strike, and now they're doing like 8. So, things have been we've been figuring it out. How much damage will this do to Choco? Yeah, that'll just smoke Choco. Some KFC. No, I feel bad about it, but he started it. I really need a better weapon than the crossbow for Ulrich is the thing. Or not for Ulrich, for Benedict. The crossbow's just not doing it for me. Can't shoot around objects because you can't arc it properly. Right. He needs a real bow. Okay. What do we think? Bandara's coming next. Okay, you can go... How about Benedict, I think?
The fruit of my labors.
And then White Mage. Let's just, I mean, honestly, we can just use a little potion on Ramza.
I'm in your debt.
Just to keep the... something that I think is very funny is you get XP in this game by even just using potions. And the idea of coming away from, like, downing a bottle, like a glass bottle, and being like, I think I understand life and battle better now, is very funny to me. I'm better at being an archer because I've drank this sweet little syrup. Wonder what health potions taste like. Do health potions or mana potions taste better? I'm gonna say I think mana potions typically taste better, right? Because I think I'm a bigger fan of blue raspberry. But if a health potion had a real, like, strawberry flavor to it, I might be into that.
All in a day's work.
Just keep taking shots. Oh, he's about to move, huh? Alright, so let's have you shoot. Have you shoot at the gob. Don't poison me. Rude. Deeply rude. Even ruder that you actually hit. Didn't miss. You only had like 40% chance for that to work. Okay. Now let's drop this gob. Alright, we're getting there with Benedict. He's learning his way. We're carrying him through some harder battles. We're also getting to a point now where, luckily,
my turn.
Doing plenty of random battles at the beginning is far less important, because our characters are just, we have better skills overall. Like, Ramza actually is probably just about ready past to even be a knight anymore. He can probably, let's see, we can probably move him on to monk, which is a really good class for Ramza to have early on. Between that, having Bess as a black mage already, white mage, I think we'll give people a little bit of, we'll check their stats and see what we can upgrade them to in a bit. But I think we'll be able to do pretty well. You know, no, I don't think I can just attack a basic attack with Benedict. Oh, I can. But it's okay, it's a different amount of squares. There we go. Okay. The battle didn't end right away, and I thought for a second that there was somebody left that I'd missed, but no, we're good. We've moved on. It's time to go tell our brothers, who I'm sure are fine and healthy, that we've been very successful. But actually, before we do that, I do want to take a look at everybody's jobs and abilities. Because, yes, we can move on to monk. Let's see, we could even move on to time mage. That's crazy. Wait, oh no, we can't. We just see because other people can move on to time mage, which means Bess could probably move on to time mage in a bit. Time mage is one of my favorite classes in the game. few better abilities in all of Final Fantasy than haste. Okay, so for Ramza, I think we want to give him equip swords. Maybe we don't need equip swords. Maybe rend speed. Rend speed is really good. Just making people take fewer turns is incredibly powerful. Same with rend power. I think the rends are the thing that we really want here. Because eventually we might have Ramza be a thief for a little while, and instead of rending shield, armor, or helm, we will have him steal them instead. So I think we can rend magic. But actually, I don't even think we're going to use those skills. I think we just needed them to unlock Monk. And then Monk, we're going to have some good stuff with Monk. It's going to take a little bit to get there, just in order to unlock all the JP that we need, but it's powerful.
Interesting.
It is very funny that it's like, okay, everyone else would turn like shirtless and stuff if he was a monk, but he is now. Let's see, do we want auto potion or counter tackle? I think we still want auto potion. JP boost is definitely still the right choice. He doesn't have any martial arts at the moment, but monks hit hard and he will soon get abilities that like will let him hit like a truck. Cyclone hits everyone in an area. Aura Blast hits from a distance. Shockwave, and then he also he just straight up gets the ability to revive, which is so good for a melee class. And counter, all of this is just like, it's so good. And Life Font can also be a really good one for some of the one-on-one fights where you straight up just recover HP by moving, which is really nice. So though it is tricky sometimes because you don't get to undo your moves in case you realize that you moved to the wrong space, which that can be a rude awakening sometimes. Okay, so we should at least give her the basic Blizzard, right? And then I think down the line, we want probably at least Fyra, Thundara, and Blizzara before we move on and make her a time mage. And then let me just look at Time Mage's ability. Yeah, because we can just give her haste. She can just straight up learn haste. And then she'll also... Mana Shield is also one of the best abilities in the game. When receiving damage, MP is reduced instead of HP. So you just basically don't take damage until you're out of MP, which can be a bummer sometimes because you really don't want to run out of MP, but there's other things that give you the ability to reduce or to gain MP later. So let's take a look at everybody else. We've got Nissia. What can Nissia learn? Cura might be good. I mean, we've been doing pretty well with the base Cure. Shell is probably important in case we want to protect ourselves from magic. And Asuna, honestly, Asuna is vital, right? Because any status ailment, we're just safe from any status ailment is huge. And then Benedict, the archer. I might make... I wonder if it's time to make Benedict a thief. I really enjoy having the archer. Having him be able to equip crossbows, even if he's a thief, would be fun. Right now, let's get even aim +5. He just needs to be able to do even more damage. And Ulrich. Ulrich might also, it might be time to go into Monk. I think we'll do Rend, We'll get the Wrens for Ulrich. Though, you know, are we really going to use him? He's quite strong as is, but he might be even stronger as a monk. We'll keep him as a knight for right now. Give him a few Wrens. And then we'll, once Ramza has been a monk, we'll have a few more JP for it, and that'll be good. We'll be able to jump in strong. Let's save after I've done all that. All that little menu work and stuff is important. To just be like, I don't want to have to do that again. And then we're actually about to hit an ad in like 20 seconds, so I will be right back. Just a very slightly longer than normal ad break, so that everyone can drink some water, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Time to go talk to our brothers. Let them know of all the good news. What?
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well.
You really think Dolita's going to be able to take a deserved rest, knowing that his little sister has been kidnapped?
Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Really? Because you're in our father's deathbed.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
We had him
and for Tetra as well.
But
you would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being.
Yeah?
The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Well, that's good, I guess. How are we going to ensure that we get her back before the assault begins, though?
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Okay, yeah. Delita's ready to tear off.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
Fair.
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
Damn. Got us right by the... Right by the small hairs. That's what
You
they call
heard
it, grabbing your shirt,
My
right?
Lord Brother, he said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe.
Damn. Straight up choking us out.
Forgive me.
A level 1 can do that?
Are you alright?
Are you sure?
I'll be fine.
You might be level 2 now, after the trauma.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
Of course you wouldn't.
You call my brother a liar?
Wait, what was that little thing that just got thrown at me? What? Was that? That was like one of those little throw something emotes that happens in Warudo. But there wasn't... that was very funny. I don't know what just happened there. A little plushie seemed to have hit me in my model. I only caught it out of the corner of my eye, but that's very funny. Welcome back from dinner, Suave.
I do.
Hope it was tasty.
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Hey, what's up, Christine? Absolutely. Hope you're doing well. We're our best friend's little sister has been taken hostage by some brigands. Yeah, fully voiced in the Ivalice Chronicles. It's the voice acting has been incredible so far.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Bro, Dolita is about to straight up kill Argath. They are about to come to blows. I mean, I've been wanting someone to kill Argath for a while now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Why, you?
Yeah,
Stop
hell
this,
yeah.
Delita!
No, I got what you mean.
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Bro, see, this is how you know it's not a real RPG. This is a tactics game with a story, because if there was an RPG where it asked me if I had a choice, I would let Delita go and do what needs to be done to Argath. That sniveling little...
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita.
Bro.
You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
I mean, how can Ramza stand this, right? Like, how can he... Delita and him have been boys since they were born, and he's just, letting Argath talk to him like this? I simply would not.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us.
I have more in common with him than I do with you, my dude.
It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
Bro did not just call Delita a plaything.
You are a son of House Beowulf.
I'm gonna kill him
Above
myself.
high, even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
Put me in the game. Put me down in there. Let me behead that prick.
Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
I'm a monk right now. Let me punch his head clean off.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment.
I forgot how much I hate Argath. Holy crap.
Be gone from my sight. And do not think to return.
Yeah, yes, correct response.
Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends?
Bro, we met 10 days ago.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
Argath going off. So much for the
The
tolerant
brigade
left.
makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Keep my name out of your mouth.
Be gone!
And assaulting the rear is all I've ever known how to do. That sounded worse, but it is what we've been doing a lot this mission. Or this story. We were reinforcing the rear and then assaulting the rear. Were the first two quests that we did. Good. I'm glad I took his good sword away. First thing I did when that guy joined my team and I could tell that he sucked was I took his good sword away and I was like, this is mine now. I'm equipping it. You don't get this. And now he left without it. What's down here? How do we know? Mandalia Plain? Okay. Can I... Oh, yes. Look. There's a little blue dot that informs me that there's new items and rumors, I think.
Good day to you.
Let's see what the rumors are about. Okay, King Ondoria III's condition. Prepare, everyone. Grab the toilet, because it's time for a lore dump. The capital is rife with rumors of King Ondoria III's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Although official word is that he has been steadily improving since the collapse at Prince Orinus's birthday celebration, the looks on the faces of his aides tell a different story. If the king should pass without naming a regent for the young prince, a battle between the council and the crown over succession seems inevitable. Many pray for the king's swift recovery, that needless conflict be averted. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure chapter 1 is actually the only chapter in this game, and that the king is going to get better and healthy, and it'll be a happy little game over. The Corpse Brigade destroyed! The Corpse Brigade, the worst band of outlaws to terrorize Galleon in recent memory, has been defeated thanks to the combined efforts of 4 great knightly orders, led by the Order of the Northern Sky. The Order has announced that some 700 of the brigands have been captured and more than 3,000 killed in the campaign to bring the Corpse Brigade to justice. There were like 4,000 of them? Dear Lord. We fought like 6 of them and that was hard. What? That's crazy. The brigade's leader, Wiegraf Foles, has yet to be captured, but a representative of the Northern Order has sworn that it is merely a matter of time before Foles is brought to justice. Assassination attempt. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, the leader Wiegraf Foles continues to evade justice. And even the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade. Surviving brigade members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Belv on Egros. Their target is said to have been none other than Duke Larg's advisor, Count Dysdarg Belv. Fortunately, the attempt was thwarted. Bolv is still... the way that they pronounce it, like Belv, is really hard for me to do.
Come back soon now.
Too many vowels at once.
Greetings.
My mouth gets confused. Blind knife. Ooh, when attacking has a chance of inflicting blindness. That's pretty good. I think we'll want a couple of iron swords. We've got 2 long swords, though. Right now, we've got right now, Rams is a monk. Ooh, longbow. Yes, please. That's exactly what I was just saying that I needed for Benedict. And then a buckler.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
Don't mind if I do. Iron helm. Sure. Ooh, it's 1,000.
Are you
Ulrich's
happy? Thank
worth
you
it.
for your custom.
Bronze armor. Ulrich's worth it.
Are you happy? Thank you very
Man's gonna be a walking take. Shoulder cape. Oh, fashion. What? Every class can wear shoulder capes? Incredible. Oh, but the battle boots are so good. +1 movement is excellent. But shoulder cape. +10 physical and magic defense is really good. But is it better than positioning? Probably not. High potion. Oh, high potion. I think we want quite a few high potions. Oh, it's so expensive though. So expensive to get this many high potions, but it's really worth it.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you for your...
Because of the ability that we have.
What is it you're selling?
We're just gonna sell. Hey, you know how I bought 99 potions from you before? Here's 86 of them back.
You can't say for...
That's fair, right?
Will that be all or catch your eye?
Okay.
May I be of fur? Don't be a
Okay. I think we're ready. Let's save after a little bit of shopping. Oh, we have to equip the items we shop. So important. You know when you shop and then you forget to put on the sweet new shirt and helmet that you got at the shop? Right now, we don't need... I don't think we can put anything on our head. We're a monk. We don't even have... We don't have weapons. We barely have clothes. Okay, battle boots. I think we do want... Oh, he can't wear... Cape. Can I not get the cape? Oh no, I didn't get the cape. That was the whole thing. Bowgun, let's give him a longbow. And then... this bronze shield, pretty good. Let's do that. And the iron helm. 99 HP. Pretty good. Okay, now we'll save. Done a little bit of dress up. And it's time. What's down here? What's all this thing? Are we catching up with Delita? We're having a bro moment. A broment.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Do I think your kidnapped sister is watching the sunset? On a scale of 1 to 10, how honest do you want me to be?
Don't worry, Delita. I am sure she is well.
Yeah. Like that, like a 2.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Yeah, me too. His name was Argath.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
It's Mr. Rogers style. If it's mentionable, it's manageable.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza?
It could.
I would save teacher with these hands if such were in my power.
Yeah, the sprite art of Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance were like major touchstones and like inspirations for me, like at a younger like age at the beginning of my like art journey. And I still love the sprite art. Like just one knee up, like using so few pixels to still get like really evocative positions. Like you can so clearly see like Ramza with like one leg up and like arm rested on it, and like Delita's like hunched over, arms wrapped around his knees. Like they're very expressive.
But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
And the lighting's so nice too. It's
Ramza,
honestly...
do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
I feel like the like small sprite art is actually even more evocative than the portrait sprite art that you see like in the larger like text box. If there's one thing that I think, like it wasn't in the original game, but as they remade it, getting the like adding a few extra expressions into the sprite work for the portraits, I think would have been a really nice touch for the main characters specifically. It sounded like a chocobo. You can't tell me. That really sounds like what a chocobo sounds like in this game. We're having a little... See, this is my Final Fantasy 15. On a quest to go rescue Delita's little sister. Like, having little bromance along the way. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, but a battle. I thought this was going to be another broman. Battles can be bromans. You know, love can bloom on a battlefield. I like to say so. Okay. Oh, we don't get to see where the rest of the squad is, huh? Okay. Bess.
Nothing can stop me.
And Nissia, you two hang back. And then Benedict and Ulrich up front with me.
To battle!
Where? It was, I always thought...
They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Oh, Meluda. We ran into her before. She's the one we let go free. Now they're trying to run away, escape. I always thought Que was such a funny sound effect choice for chocobos. Because I was like, Que is not a sound that birds make. And then once I got Ollie, our cockatiel, I was like, oh, Que is absolutely a sound that birds make. Because Ollie, one of his favorite noises to make is quack, quack, quack. And he like kind of like tilts his head as he's doing it and like looks around. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize like it's like a tiny little quack essentially. It's a quack without like the CK at the end.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
Yeah, I mean, we let you go free before.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows.
Meluda, I wanted to recruit you earlier.
I'll not be led away in chains.
You can just join me in battle. Help me free. Oh boy. Gotta defeat her again. Okay. she was my objective earlier, but in a different way.
Where is Wheatgrass? What have you done with Teacher?
Tetra. I always say Tetra.
Teacher. That Beowulf girl Gragarov took hostage.
Teacher is my sister. No more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us?
Return, like dead bodies?
Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left.
I'm glad society isn't like that anymore.
And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
God, her line delivery is so good.
But I am not your enemy.
Right.
You fight in this army, unfortunately, that makes you their enemy, Delita. And makes you think. We did see him at the beginning of the game that takes place later in the story. He was no longer fighting on this in this army. I wonder if it's related. Yeah, let's not go that far. Let's stay. What level are you, Delita? You're still only level 2? My lord. Catch up. I'm gonna haste Benedict. He's just quite a bit slower in level 7. He could catch up. That'd be helpful. Okay, and I'll stick here. Benedict, you... Oh gosh. Stay away from the mages. Oh gosh, there's mages up there too. There's mages everywhere. This will proc at 12, so maybe I just need to attack right now. Alright, 75% chance to hit? I mean, yeah, come on. It's definitely gonna hit. Hey, it actually did. I was fully expecting that to hit. And for me to look like Boo Boo LaFool.
There's no other way. Where to?
See, her name is Rebecca, but you know it's fantasy Rebecca because it's got 2 C's. She just threw a rock at my face. Wizard's gonna hurt me. Wizard's gonna hurt me real bad. Was that a time mage? They've got a time mage. Okay, they're all level 6, 5. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of wizards. I may have overextended my archer. I'm glad I saved right before all this. Okay, but they are all quite pumped up. I can get Thundara off right here. That would be choice. Oh, yes. Absolutely. That'll go right after they cast fire? Okay. I'm very sorry, Benedict. We do have the raise ability. You'll be okay after you die. Just briefly after you die, you'll be okay. So briefly. Oh, I could cure him. The cure could potentially land in between one fire and before the other, because of the way that magic lines up in the timeline. Let's do that.
You can count on me.
That's a funny thing. We've not fought many magic users, so worrying about magic interrupting magic is cool. Just everyone conjuring power from the heavens right now. About to absolutely pop off. Okay, I would love Ulrich to go after the time mage from behind. smacking Rebecca up front, or let's see, Maluda, who's not going to be hit by the magic. That's probably the move. Oh, parry. That's tough. Okay, reset move. I think we'll start moving our way forward. Oh, we'll just smoke Rebecca right now. Oh, shield parry. Never mind. No, we won't. Oh, it was both of them. Okay. Luckily missed one. This is gonna hurt. I really hope... The fact that healing can miss in this game is nuts, but also really neat. I really hope this hits. Please. Attacks hit more likely. Yes, thank goodness.
I've done well.
Otherwise, he might have been toast right now. Yeah, he definitely would have been. Okay.
This is the end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Bess is simply the best. She is coming in. She comes in so hot, rains thunder from the heavens, and single-handedly saves our entire team every fight. I don't know what I would do without her. All right. Marilyn. God, I love to punch and do 40 damage. That's me practicing for Argath. Right in the noggin. Right in the face. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't... I know she just killed 3 of your friends right next to you. But, you know, leave her alone.
I can do this.
Oh, right, now that we've got auto potion, with the high potions, we're healing quite a bit right away.
What's my next move?
Okay, Benedict, I think your next move might just to be run away. You're so weak, my sweet baby boy. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, being able to hit Maluda before she goes. Ooh, 69% chance to hit is pretty nice. Pretty nice chance to hit. Delita, you fully just moved into the way of where the arrow is coming from. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ, you are going to get shot in the back of the head by friendly fire that you moved in the way to. This is why we can't have nice things, Delita. Oh, Lord. The children. The children don't know how to deal with it. Okay, I'm going after... Who's he targeting? Who's this mage targeting? I don't know. I think we're going after that mage. By fire with fire. Or more specifically, thunder. Yeah, I think we want to smoke this mage. And then you, Nisia, just give Benedict another heal. He desperately needs it.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, and then you're going to... Oh, yeah. Right over the head. From the back. From the back ropes. Is that a thing? I think it's from the top ropes. Yeah, starting to understand the babysitting aspect of this game. Exactly. It's why I was calling it British Battle Babies. There was so much of this last time I streamed River, where it's just like they were just running into crowds of like 5 different enemies and then being like, why am I dead? And I was like, because you're level 3 and you ran into a crowd of like 5 level 5s. You shouldn't do that. This is... And then it makes it tougher on the game because the game's like, hey, you can only bring 4 people with you in these moments, in those fights. And so you're just having to babysit. And so you better hope that you're not just the same level as the level 5s, but you definitely need to be a little higher level because you're dealing with having this level 1 and the level 3 tag along. I'm very glad Argath has left the party.
At this rate...
Oh, that's rough. That's a bad hit.
I will not lose.
But the auto potion saving us. I'm very glad. I gave Ramza auto potion. Incredibly vital. What? She can shield parry? I forgot also we have a real bow now.
Our struggle is not yet won.
We have a... How can you shield parry an arrow? I mean, I guess you can just raise the shield above your head. But, you know, come on. Now that we have a real bow, it does mean that we're not going to strike our enemy, strike our allies in the back so much, because crossbows could only shoot in straight lines, but bows you can like arc the curve, which makes them so much stronger. Hey, don't. I see what you're doing. Don't. Stop that.
You've done it now.
You hurt me so bad. Bess is the main character. You're not allowed to kill her. It's simply against the rules.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed?
They're the ones doing the bloodshed?
Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
So now we're getting at the heart of Ramza's character. Is being brought up in this sheltered world and life and not understanding that maybe the noblesse oblige that he's been taught has actually been being put into practice for the common people.
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on.
Now, here's where I think Maluda is like, you've got this noble who's like, hey, I want to help. Tell me what's going on. And then you can reach this point of being so so diametrically opposed to another's ideology that you refuse to even actually try and educate them. And I totally understand it is not your role as the radical to educate, but when you do have people coming to an argument in good faith of being like, I genuinely want to learn, you can gain a powerful ally if you're willing to do that, rather than just throw yourself kind of down on their sword.
You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy.
It's time.
There's nothing he can do at this point to make a difference in her mind, and I think that's interesting. It's very complicated in both ways. Let's see. Can I? One side isn't just right, she is. She's more right than Ramza is currently, but she is so blinded by the theory that she fails to recognize a potential powerful ally, asking for her help.
Too slow.
Oh, come on. My punches were too slow? Let's see. He's about to move. Actually, maybe we reset the move, get up high ground. I can reach her. Oh, she's the one about to move. Never mind, let me go back. They just look the same. And I'm not saying all white women look the same, but these two certainly do. Can I get the healing in on time to Bess, who is very hurt? Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay, this is gonna be real close. I might end up having to use raise on Bess. Yeah, we will. So because I have a feeling that Bess is gonna die, I can set up raise to happen. So that when she's dead, it'll raise her in a bit.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
That's the first KO we've had in a while.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost.
Yeah, Christine, this game is a lot like Fire Emblem. So there is permadeath, but you have 3 rounds in which, kind of like death saving throws in Baldur's Gate or in like D&D, where you've got 3 rounds of the character's basically hearts going down, that if you can raise them or revive them in that time with Phoenix Downs or raise magic, you can bring them back and prevent them from permadeathing, which I think is a very fun mechanic. But raise takes a long time to cast, so it's like I'm casting it before she even dies. That way, once she dies, the spell will be ready to go and bring her
back. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother, even Duke Larg himself.
And yeah, the drama and the politics of this game, really good and really interesting. This was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was my first tactics game and was a big on-ramp into me getting into Fire Emblem. Super fun. And then the voice acting's all been great, and I think this is a really good modern way to play this game that has only had a PlayStation 1 and PSP version up until this point. It is tough, like there's a learning curve off the bat, so if you do get it, let me know and I'll send you some recommendations of kind of like beginner tips.
You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling.
We can try.
You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare.
Damn, that line goes so hard. If you wish to ease aught, or like anything, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. The thing that you want to stop now isn't our suffering. It's the suffering of your conscience because you realize that you knew nothing.
And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause.
This shit bangs.
Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do.
Yeah, no, Meluda's got the right of it, and I think this is Ramza's wake-up call, right? Is the fight we had with Meluda earlier, and like now like in the fight with Argath on the front steps of the manor, and now this realizing like, oh shit, everything's so much worse than I thought it was.
Mayhap I am powerless, as you say, but ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
Damn, Ramza, buy a girl dinner first. Oh. She's not coming. She's not killing the Black Mage.
I felt that one.
Now that raise will have been for nothing. Whoops. That's fine. Better to delete it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare kill Meluda.
I'm still in the fight.
Yeah, if you're digging it at this point, I think you will really like the game as a whole. There's some really great lines, and I think the writing, this is a new translation of the original script, and I think it's going pretty hard so far. Let's see, we have items, yes. Oh no, I sold all of the potions. And I don't have the high potions. That's a mistake that I did. Oh boy. I should have had some potions. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's Thundara. Yeah, that should absolutely smoke her.
You can count on me.
Honestly, I'm gonna try and defeat everyone else first before finishing off Maluda, because I'm just curious if she's the last one remaining, what happens? I know you can't recruit her, but I feel like we should be able
up you get.
Okay, that raise no longer works, but, you know, it was a nice thought. Okay, no choice. No choice but to strike. This offers me ill comfort, Maluda.
I have you now!
Damn. Downing her with his own fist.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cup. He will never change. For that, I pity and despise you.
Didn't even give me a chance. People can change, Maluda. I know.
Forgive me, brother.
The voice acting has been phenomenal. And Maluda's been really good. I'm honestly sad to see her go. I was like, you sure we can't recruit her, game, please?
Why? Why must it end like this?
I know this is the moment that Ramza is waking up to the horrors of war there, though, so I know it's like it can't end happily. There can't be an easy resolution to this because he's finally realizing, like, oh shit, war is hell.
What am I doing? What have I become?
And this is the moment, one of them, that really sets Ramza and Delita on their paths. Alright, let's save after that fight. We've been doing quite well after our issues with the Sandrat Siege last Thursday. Turns out getting a well-rounded party and having an all-powerful black mage will do that for you.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Vigraf is so tired of his men taking hostages and just making the situation worse for all of them. Like, he's just like, God damn it. Like, Gustav did this, now Gragoroth. Gotta stop giving my second in command to people with G names that love hostage taking.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. Have more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Wigraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf's blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
I love that everyone's mistaken. Like, they just assume that because she was, like, in the house. It's like, the common folk don't know that, hey, the Beowulfs were actually friends of the common folk, and it's not the Beowulfs themselves that have been doing a lot of the issues. It's the higher dukes and stuff. You know, by all accounts, Ramza's dad seemed like a pretty solid person with a decent head on his shoulders and wanted to do the best to try and raise up everyone as best as he could. But, I mean, obviously that's not to say that they weren't in a deeply privileged position and maybe turning a blind eye. I wonder if we'll get, I honestly don't remember this, I wonder if we'll get a complication of Ramza's father's history about like the man that he was, because like they introduce him as such a lovable noble, who like believed in like, you know, doing the right thing for the common folk. I wonder if they'll complicate that at all ever. Oh, I think I accidentally tabbed out. That's weird. Screen glitch.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight?
Know you some happy haven in which we may alight. God, the new version of this is really good.
If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won.
Hey, what's up, Sapphire? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening.
We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do.
Yeah, we're a robot doing some absolute class consciousness awakening today as we play some Final Fantasy Tactics.
The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore.
People are gonna start complaining that Final Fantasy is woke now.
Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Not like the biggest Final Fantasy of all time has you play as eco-terrorists.
Then for the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Damn.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Zeepton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
Until I do that rear assault.
And if they are already dead?
Let's call it something other than assault, shall we? The rear... The rear march? The rear... We're infiltrating the rear. Better?
Melvuda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
Dude was literally just saying if it means that if one noble dies, then our effort will have been worth it, and then it's like, oh no, my sister.
The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeepton. The girl will be left here, Gragarov.
I'm gonna start saying we quit this place at once as soon as I'm ready to leave a restaurant. Once I've paid the bill, we quit this place at once. Goes hard.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragarov, you will take the others and make for Zeepton.
Absolutely. Yeah. Momo, this is great reference for...
Yes. But I do not mean to die.
For Ren Fair lingo, I feel like. There's like a Shakespearean quality to a lot of this that I think would go hard at the Ren Fair. Don't blame us. Blame yourself or God. So in this game they say blame, what is it? Don't blame us, blame yourself or the Father. That's what they call God in this one. Okay, I mean, you know we got Bess. You know we got Bess. It's time for the rear infiltration.
Ready.
Bess and the rest, which is what we call our party. We're just the rest. We're here to protect Bess. Actually, wait, I think while we're in status, let me see. White Mage, okay. Nisia, you don't have much going on. Let me see. Bess, you've got tons of JP. Let's give Bess Fyra or Blizzara. Ooh, both are tempting. I think Bess burns with the fire of 1,000 suns, so I think it's Fyra. Okay. Yes. Yes with Bess. Let's go. You know, if you think about it, this is kind of like chess. So it's kind of like chess with Bess. Chess with Bess and the rest. I got a chocobo.
Your
You gonna make
faces
me
are
kill a
known to
bird?
me. But I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. No, you'd have deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
He's like, I literally begged for them to not, for us to be able to work it out, but alas.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die trying.
Terrible news. Time to defeat Vigraff. What level is he? I think he's pretty high level. I think this might be his Sandrat Siege. I'm pretty sure Vigraff is like a notorious boss this early on in the game. It's like really strong. Level 9? Okay. Okay. Level 7. Level 7. Level 6. Level 6. Now, interesting. I do believe I have a level 2. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm glad you're liking what you see of the game. Interesting that they don't seem to have any level 2s in their party. That seems to be just us. Interesting. Okay. Let's Pale Wind. I'm gonna move just a little bit back. Actually, let me kind of create a block here on the stairs. And then Tailwind Bess so that she can start doing her thing a little bit faster.
I must keep moving forward.
Alright, Nicia. Actually, I think Nicia, let's see. I'll move right here. Can I protect all three of us? I can, though everybody else is going to move first. I still think it's worth it. Let's do it. Okay, Bess. No, yeah, you're not going to be able to... You're not going to be able to smack like that. Okay. Bess, you hang on. You just wait until we get the protect going, I think.
My sister, Tetra. You will set her free.
Your sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
Nah, bro.
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
Just like blood brothers, but not blood brothers from another mother.
So Gregoroth has heard. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
Is where Ramza reveals that actually he's been in love with Tetra the whole time.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages.
That's, you might not, but your men certainly do.
But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
Well, you asked for it.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraff. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
I told her to do it too.
We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat, and persist not in this bloodshed.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You, even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wheatgraff, and they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard
Spoony
could
Bard
spin a
mentioned.
sweeter tale.
Spoony Bard is the classic Final Fantasy V meme, I think, from the translation.
You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. for the world you see is one beyond my weary sight.
That's a very fun thing that they dropped in there. No Spoony Bard. Spoony Bard, I mean, it's basically like a naive idiot, I think is like what they were trying to go for, but it's a famous like kind of mistranslation of an insult. I think maybe knave was like what they were shooting for, and then it got translated in Final Fantasy V to Spoony Bard, and I just love that. I gotta remember Spoony Bard more often.
Right then.
Bro, Delita, you're about to get... What?
Here you shall die!
Oh my god, she just dropped... She just dropped our white mage in a single hit. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey, man. Stop it. That was bad. I don't want that to happen to our white mage. They're an important part of the team. Oh man, okay. This might be...
This is going well.
This might be a thing where we're like, okay, actually we do definitely need to live to tell the tale another day. We were holding off on moving until she could get off that protect, but she was not able to do it before Wiegraf just shattered her. Okay. Then I think Ulrich, you get behind here. Bess, I think, has the ability for Phoenix Downs.
I feel stronger.
Yes, Phoenix Downs. Thank goodness.
Stop lying around!
Only 4 HP. That's gonna be rough, but she does go next.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood.
Blood's red.
Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Damn.
Do not mock my brothers.
Lines that go hard part 3. Okay. I think we want to just take out the Chocobo. We want to like divide and conquer, just focus down on who we can.
It's over!
What choice do I have?
Then let's see what we can get here. If we can cure, these two are gonna get to go, and if they hit me with an Aura Blast, I'm toast. I think I just gotta hide behind this wall like a brave soldier. Just right around the corner. Oh, you're an ads. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll take a short break. We're back. Let's see if we can cook. Oh, let's see if the game wants to come back. There we go. Okay. Do we think... Oh yeah, I forgot to give them high potion again. That's on me. If we end up needing to redo this, the thing that I'm gonna do is try and give everyone high potion with a chemist. That'd be great. But until then, let's just try and heal and hope we don't get Aura Blasted. Yeah, I mean, we knew Delita was not gonna be able to survive this. It was not in the cards for him. He's level 2. They're level 9 and 7. I would love to be able to carry Delita through all of this, but it does not seem like it is meant to be. Oh, he's gonna absolutely smoke. You can hit it for multiple people?
Bloody hell.
Oh god. Well, down she goes again.
Just
Bro.
what I needed.
Bro. Okay, we're probably gonna need to take this one again. We'll see. Yeah. And it doesn't even seem to trigger
It's curtains for me.
auto potion. That's so rough.
I've come a long
You
way.
can count on me.
And now no one has items to res, so we'd need to beat it in 7 or in 3 turns or less. And my guy has 150 health. Okay, let's restart. Now that I know a bit more about this fight, I think we can do a better job at it. Let's give it a retry, shall we? Just change formation, come back in a little smarter, a little bit, you know, we've gained our ultimate power, knowledge, which is to have our white mage hiding from in the corner to begin with. Bess, I think I'm gonna have hang back here, and then Ulrich will have
ready to fight.
leading this up the stairs. Actually, no, Ulrich, we're gonna bring everyone over. Yeah, okay. And then the thing I'm gonna do is can people get, I don't think they'll be able to get high potion, unfortunately. That's something that I'll need to do down the line. Yeah, no one will be able to get high potion, unfortunately. We can give Best Fyra, or yeah, let's give Best Fyra. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be quite tough. If we can get a really good Thundara off on Vigraf, we have a pretty good shot. But that's going to be the trickiest bit. So the rest of the fight is going to be about trying to basically make that happen. Can Ramza learn any cool monk abilities yet? Cyclone. I wish he had Aura Blast. It'd be a great time for Aura Blast or Revive. Alas. This is why we might end up needing to grind a little bit before this fight, because, I mean, his ability to hit multiple people for like 57 damage, I mean, it's like he's as strong as Bess.
To battle!
Okay, we've seen this scene. It's a cool scene, the fight at the windmill. I do love just seeing Nisia hide behind the windmill. Okay, so if we take him down, actually, we don't even have to worry about anyone else. So, I mean, that seems like a pretty good maneuver. I think the thing we'll do is we'll Tailwind Bess.
How's this?
Here I go.
And try and draw out Vigraf. Maybe not even that far. Yeah, well, I feel like every move matters in a fight like this. So right here.
Here I go.
And then, Nisia, I want you, honestly, protect yourself. I don't know if the Judgment Blade does magic damage or physical, but we're in trouble either way, I think. So he was able to smack Nisia all the way from first turn over there. So I think we're going to have Bess play it safe from the back lines and just wait.
My sister, teach.
Yeah, okay. This is a little conversation about you associate them with everyone that they know. Oh, my face froze. Let me fix that real quick.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
There we go. Whenever I reset my face like that, it like fully breaks for a moment. It like my head goes like this, which I mean is honestly kind of how it feels to wake
What
up
end did my
sometimes.
sister's...
Yeah, sister's death, yada yada. Okay, yeah, we were able to bait it. The Judgment Blade onto Ramza. Okay, Ramza, please take the potion. Please do the potion ability. Oh boy. Okay, I might have baited too well is the problem. I might have So I might have baited too well.
Onward.
And died, and as a response.
It'll be over in a flash.
Yeah, that's my worry, is that it'll be over in a flash.
It's time.
It seems to be true. The lead is so weak. Okay. Honestly, the thing I might end up doing is ending up giving Ulrich like a, giving him the potions and high potions again, so that he can do some work to heal and raise.
I feel stronger.
No turning back.
That protect is important. Probably should have hasted her. Or tailwind, given her tailwind.
It was worth the effort.
Okay, please. That judgment bolt is so ridiculously strong. Okay. Now he's going 6th. I wonder what the chances are that we can get off some magic before that happens. 6th, so we'll go right before him. So if we can survive, we can hit him with, we can hit a Thundara, which will do 111 to her, and how much to him potentially? 64. So still not too much to him, but we just need to kill him. And we've raised Ramza. Love for him to go before he just gets downed again, but you know what? Maybe right now he's just a meat shield. And that's okay. Sometimes you just need a meat shield for a few rounds. As we're gonna see again, please potion Ramza. I'm begging you. Auto potion. Yes. Yes. Andara. Best carrying the team once again.
Right then.
About to get absolutely obliterated, most likely. Bro, you gotta stop using blade.
Hardly a scratch.
Okay, again, the auto potion proccing here is huge. Ulrich, thank God you have so much HP. Oh, what? The Chocobo's going after Bess? Chocobo has the best threat assessment on this entire team. Oh, the auto potions playing in this round like they didn't last time is absolutely vital. I think we have a real shot at this now. If Bess can get off one more Thundara and we can have Ulrich get up there, we have a shot. They're saying there's a chance. Wait, did he get stopped? How did he get stopped? But actually, maybe instead of healing him... Oh no, I'm one bit too short on being able to use Insuna. Okay. Then we'll cure, I think. Unless I can get right next to him. What's my move? No, that's as far as I can get. Cure, please. Okay, Ramza won't get this, but that's fine. Okay. And then Bess? I mean, honestly... What do we want here? Can she get... I mean, 90 damage there is so good. Or we could get rid of basically all of his accomplices, right? We could get rid of Jolene. Jolene. Oh, Elizabeth would survive, though. So maybe it's just best that we focus down on Wheatgrass, since we're so close to being there. We might be able to take him down with a throne.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Throne stone.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reign. Think you Dystark's hand more just?
Do not mock fight.
My turn.
We're so close. Can we kill him with throwing a rock? Can I get even further behind him? I don't know if this will count as attacking from the side or from behind. The side still. If this hits, I think Bess's magic might finish him. Oh, cloak evasion. Damn, what a cool move. I wish I had cloak evasion. I gotta get a cape. I'm always thinking that. Did we miss the heal? Oh dear. Ulrich. I hate that heals can miss. Oh, Ulrich is... and his... This is a real problem.
Oh no.
Okay, I think we can do this.
You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Miluda. But there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life now.
Is he gonna run away?
Wiegraf, wait!
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings.
Was another?
One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury.
There's a snake in our midst. A snake amongst the rats.
Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet master?
Yes, please.
It was none other than your lord brother, Dystark. And he acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
But why?
Absurd! Why would Dystark do such a thing?
In the void left by the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the White and Gultana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read.
So our brother fed the info of where the Marquis would be in order to, basically in order to weaken the enemy. He fed it to the Corpse Brigade.
Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav. Fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystark.
And that's probably what Miluda was saying when she's had enough of Noble's honeyed words.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
So craven.
Do not take my word
so
for
craven.
it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beowulf.
Did we get him low enough that he's just gonna run? Word? Where do I learn that spell?
Wiegraf! Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
Where do you get that spell? Thank you, Bess, also for single-handedly carrying that fight again. We're gonna have to level other people up so that they can fight as strong as Bess. Oh my goodness. We didn't even get him to 0. Which is good, because I wasn't sure. It was looking like we might not be able to. But oh my goodness. Carried. See the single footprints in the sand? That's when Bess carried the entire team.
Teacher! Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her?
Didn't they say that they were going to leave her at the last place?
Wiegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
We must hurry to Ziegton.
Why? Why is this happening? Why, Ramsar? Why, Teacher?
I'm afraid she was just collateral damage.
I'm sorry, Delita.
Doesn't pay to get tied up with the Beowulfs, it seems. That wasn't even the main Ziegton Fortress. I forgot that wasn't even the main fight here. wasn't even the main fight here? Oh dear.
Yes?
Oh dear, we're in trouble. We're almost certainly gonna have to level up a fair bit before that next fight, because this is gonna be tough. I do think, let's see what our abilities are right now. JP boost is so useful, especially while we're getting levels, because the thing I really want is Aura Blast. Aura Blast and Doomfist are great moves, so is Revive. So we really want to level up Ramza's monk abilities right now, because Brawler is also good, and Lifeline, like all of these are really good. And so being able to actually use some of these abilities, right now we just don't have the JP. Aura Blast is the one I want first and foremost, and so I think we might just do one quick, like, grind fight and see if we can't get people kind of moving up. I think I think it might be time to move Ulrich to being a monk as well. If we have both of them hitting with Aura Blast and stuff, Ulrich was able to do so much because he had so much HP. I think this will drop his HP quite drastically. But
interesting.
Yeah, 80. So it dropped 20, which is sizable. But let's see. I can't decide if I like parry or counter tackle better. Maybe parry, because you can parry from like arrows and stuff too. And fundaments. Okay. So we're gonna level Ulrich and Ramza up as
what do you want?
As monks just a little bit more. And then we definitely want to get Shell. And then Holy would be good too. Being able to actually do some damage. As a white mage, that might be nice. Okay. So, let's actually save. I always go out of that menu forgetting save is in the same menu. Let's do one grind. Real quick. And I can't decide. Maybe I can't decide if I want to end today's stream with the Zeekden Fortress, an attempt on the Zeekden Fortress, or start next stream. Attempting the Zeekden Fortress. Hey, what's up, Jules? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hey, Jules, happy birthday, or almost birthday. I believe it's coming up soon. I saw that you're doing some fun, like birthday streams and stuff. I'm gonna try and stop by for the Jackbox that you're doing tomorrow. It's on Friday? All the best things are. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Moriarty. Welcome, Banana Button. Hello, hello. I'm Friday, the day of Jules's boot. Are we calling it a boot day for us robots? That's what I think a boot day is a fun little play. Welcome, Larxion. We're playing some tactics. We've just defeated Vigraf, the head of the Corpse Brigade, but he fled before we could take him down. Jules, if you thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing today? I saw Ori's Silent Hill F stream the other day. That was very fun. And I hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of some post-stream self-care and all that, I imagine, it's getting a little late for people. So if you need to, do whatever you need, go do it. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, and welcome, Raiders. We're doing some tactics, doing some...
Very well.
Get into combat. Well, who the heck is this guy? We've run into a Pisco Daemon. We've found a Piss Demon, it seems like it is, and his name is Erebos. Tried to play a scary game and tapped out. I don't do scary games either. I'm gonna be out of town for a little while. for next week, but when I get back, I'm planning on doing a little series that I'm tentatively calling Freaked Out Friday, where I'm going to be trying out some horror games, and I'm not expecting it to go well. Just yapped tonight and tried to play the Outlast Trials. Scaredy bot got scared and quit. Outlast Trials, okay. This shows how few horror games I know. I heard Outlast Trials, and I was thinking of the old Xbox 360 era game called Trials, which was like a motorbike game where you were trying... It was like a motorbike platforming game. If anyone remembers the Trials series, that was like a fun, weird game where you were trying to like get best of times with like weird, almost like WAP-like physics with motorbikes. But I don't know Outlast Trials at all. And then who do we have here? We've got Campe. Ooh, he's flying. The floating eye is one of my favorite Final Fantasy monster designs. I always think the Arimon is like another name for it, depending on like the game. I always think that's so cool. And then we've got some goblins down here and another piss demon. Just, what is Outlast? He tried his best, but he spooks easy. Listen, the best bots do. We've got the firmware and the firewalls set up to protect us from things that are supposed to, they're not supposed to get in there. It's scary when they do.
We're sure
what are they doing? I don't want them around.
Ready.
So I understand completely. I also am a bit of a scary bot. I don't do horror. My partner Momo loves horror. Just watched the movie Good Boy. I could not go. I did not trust myself to do it because I was absolutely terrified.
It's time.
Sounds like it's a good movie, but the idea of a horror movie from a dog's point of view sounds so scary because I would just be so terrified of what happens to the sweet little guy the whole time. Apparently,
my turn.
Hey, light spoilers for Good Boy. The dog is okay. Dog is okay in Good Boy, but still, I would be my heart rate is already naturally high. I do not have the best resting heart rate in the world. I don't remember these guys. These weird little eldritch sharks are very cool, but like the fact that their hood is made of flesh, the same exact flesh as their tentacles, is deeply upsetting to me. I really don't care for that. Personally, I think that's bad actually. I do like their little walk animation with their tentacle hands. I think it's cute. Like, I hate that I think it's actually pretty cute, but the fact that, the same flesh color for the hood, I don't want a flesh hood pocket, please. That's not for me.
I can do this.
To each their own, but that's not for me. And honestly, if that is for you, more power to you. But, let's see, who are we protecting? Well, everyone's gonna move first before they get protected. So if I cast it on myself and then I move, and then move everyone else to move with me, maybe that'll work. Let's protect yourself. Or I can try and go for something that'll work easier. It all works the same. Jeez. The one problem I have with my healer is the physician does not physish thyself. The healer doesn't heal thyself very well, which is a shame. For whatever reason, she can't take a little bit of her own medicine very easily, seemingly. Which, whomst amongst us does that not describe? Who has not taken medicine or wisdom that they've doled out past the first time? That was a whole mix of metaphors. There's a reason the first word in my name is faulty. It's because sometimes the thoughts start coming and they don't stop coming. Like a wise philosopher once said, "Head to the rules. Hit the ground running." Let's see. Oh wow, we got pretty good reach down here. Let's see, he goes 6. This is going to hit 7 on this turn 7, though. So I think let's go for this nasty man.
What's my next move?
Benedict, your next move is honestly, like, we're going to try your best to just survive this fight because you're so much lower level than everyone. If you can just survive, we'll count that as a win. This goes turn 7. Ooh, yeah, with a bow and high ground. He's got the high ground, Anakin. 44 damage. Okay. Okay, Ulrich. Or Benedict. Which one are you again? It's like a parent that has too many kids. Oh, of course. Of course she missed. White magic, healing magic missing is nuts. Nuts to me. Okay, but actually don't potion if you just get hit by 8 and you take 8 damage. That's fine. You don't need to potion that. Please don't spend my expensive potions on 8 damage. I'll have to look into Outlast Trials. That sounds... I'm curious, because I'm looking for good horror games to be playing. We're definitely going to play some Slender Man. Ooh, Snipe, Benedict. Jeez.
It's time.
The other one that people were recommending is playing some Soma. So I just picked that up while it was on the Steam sale for like $3. Which is like a fun robot-themed horror game. So we're gonna give that a try sometime later in the month. Definitely trying to get some fun stuff in for the holidays. And I said the holidays like it was like a Christmas holiday, but that's not. For the spooky holidays. You know, that's all of the different spooky holidays. I mean, I guess you do have All Saints Day, which is maybe spooky depending on how you feel about saints, because it's all of them in one day. Terrifying. Let's go. Honestly, Ramza doesn't even need to. I'm just gonna hold back with everyone else and have everyone else go faster. It's Sonic time. Okay, and then White Mage again. Gosh, Nisia. Let's protect. And then I'll just wait, and we'll see what happens. I know I'm just waiting for people to get up here, but they're really taking their sweet time. I thought the monsters would climb up here a little quicker, but they don't really seem to be doing that. Even I throw a rock at this Eldritch Beast's face will not hit target. No, I can't. I can't throw it at this goblin, though. I really thought I was going to be able to get that guy. What's he doing? He's just running away? That's sad. I feel bad now.
Here I go.
Fusion dance? I would love to do a fusion. I feel like I would do an excellent fusion dance with different people. It'd be very fun. With like other robot streamers, that'd be very funny. Doing a little animation of like people fusing. Or like different VTubers fusing into making what their like DBZ fusion like VTuber would look like. It's a fun idea. Okay, yeah, let's just smoke this goblin, I guess. Smoked goblin, anyone? Oh wait, they're about to go though before this happens. So let's not smoke a goblin. Smoking goblin also sounds like something that a teenager would try and convince their friends the new coolest drug is. Yo, bro, I heard they got goblin. It's like absolutely has no idea what they're talking about. Okay, I do think we just want to shoot all the way down here. Man, okay, having an archer is very nice. Being able to just absolutely hit someone from the other side of the map is incredible for a situation like this. It's funny, I feel like the story fights are much harder than these random battles that you use to like level up. Maybe that's the point, is like make it easy to level and grind a little bit of JP so that people can...
Better than ever.
Oh man, he survived with 2 HP. Bess is just taking it easy on them. Okay. The thing I really want is for Ulrich. I want Ulrich and Ramza to reach 300 so that they can learn Aura Blast. That's the big thing right now. So basically, I'm just going to cheese out this fight so that however long it takes, they learn Aura Blast out of it. Let's see, that's a little super late. Yeah, you can just go around, so that's fine. That also is going to happen. Okay, just, yeah, protect Ulrich, please. Oh, only 43% chance, okay.
I'm ready to fight.
Let's get up in this goblin's gob. The goblin. Please don't miss. Of course.
Right.
Of course. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this guy alive for a second and just kind of like focus and rush myself so that I can get just up to 300 AP. Bess, you go deal with this other goblin that no one, and honestly, I've forgotten about it, if I'm completely honest. Oh, just can't reach it. Okay, well, then you can finish this guy off. That's fine too. Take the shot. I don't know why I fully turned my back on the goblin that was closest to me and just gave him a full shot on the rump, but it was probably intentional. It was probably intentional to do that because I got the counter attack. See? That's tactics. It's called stratagems. Alright, punch that goblin back in the butt too. Butt for butt. Leaves the whole world on the toilet? You heard it here first. It's one of those ancient wisdoms. Butt for butt leaves the whole world on the toilet. Oh no! He moved right into my cure range. Now I'm gonna cure him. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna protect him. That's very funny. Okay, I missed. One of these days it will happen where I accidentally protect a monster or an enemy that I don't intend to. I've just been lucky where each time that has happened, I've missed.
Nicely done.
But that's just been luck. It's not that I've never made the misplay. So I haven't been punished for it yet, and never will be, actually. Alright, we're both at 300 now. We can move on with the plan. Alright. Ooh, frozen. Oh, we don't have enough MP. Okay. Dang, yeah, we ran out of MP. Well, then Bess can do what she does best, which is also just smack people over the head. Who doesn't love being hit over the head with a staff by a black mage?
I'm ready.
It would honestly be so insulting that they were like, oh, you're not even worth a fire or a Fyra. Let's see. Okay, too late. Okay, Benedict's at least level 8 now. That beats the little level 7 baby that he was at the beginning of this fight.
It's time.
I'll leave it just enough to try and let Try and let Nissia get one more turn in. Oh, and Rome's is almost level 10 too. See, this is the thing, is like, at a certain point you want to start like leaving people like extra rounds because you get so close to leveling up, but you're just a little short, so you kind of leave the one guy up a little longer and alive for longer than you would otherwise. It's like, yeah, I could win this fight any one of these turns, but there's actually a lot of benefit by kind of running the clock a little bit so that I don't have to do a bunch of fights to grind. I just do one long fight to get everything I need out of it. Oh, insufficient MT. Okay. Oh, and you don't have... Okay. Well... I think you're the one we're holding up for, so I guess Rom's it too, but it's fine. Level 9 should be enough, I think. We'll see.
It was worth the effort.
Now most of my crew is level 9 that we're taking into the main story. We've got just enough JP to get the new monks their first ability. Let's do that right now while I'm thinking about it. We've been aura farming, and now it's time to blast. And honestly, Ulrich has been aura farming. He's right up there with Bess in terms of like, he's just so survivable. Okay. I might keep holding on White Mage for some of this, because some of the other abilities that we get are so good that I think I want to wait. Not give Kira just yet. Kira has been enough, so hold off on Benedict. And Ulrich, you also get the Aura Blast. Yes, please. Okay. Save. And then actually before I do any of this, I'm going to go buy a few potions, just in case we run into a situation where...
How might by all means?
Oh, though, if we have potions, the auto potion, we'll use these first. That's still probably worth having a few.
Are you happy? Anything? May I? Don't be a...
Let's go on to Zeichten Fortress. Oh, I think we're okay. We can flee this encounter. Let's try this. We'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. I have a feeling it's going to be hard. I say that about every fight, though. But look, it's snowing. That's ominous. Oh, and we have to do the 2-and-2 split. Also ominous. Okay. I think we'll do Renza and Nissia, and we'll do Ulrich.
Never a doubt.
And Bess.
Nothing can stop me.
So that's kind of all buffs and on one side and all damage on the other. No. Hold on. I'll swap Bess and Nissia. What? I thought I grabbed it. Yeah. Oh, okay, how do I say stop it? Left trigger switch group? Okay, I just swapped it like that. That was a weird set of controls I had to do for that. Okay.
It's time.
Story. Lore.
Back whence you came! Quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine.
Oh my god, what's Argath
More than
doing
enough
here?
to deliver the lot of you to the father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste.
This absolute prick came on his own. Or with
the
our
order
brother?
of the northern sky yields not before the braying of rogues.
Zalbog.
Lord Brother! Argath?
Bro, Argath's the real villain. I know we're technically on the same side of the war currently, but he's the real villain of this game.
Delete her!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Bro, Zalbog, you heard what Dice Dark said. Dice Dark said she's gotta come back alive.
Yes, my lord.
Oh my god. I hate both of them. I hate my two idiots. And she shot. The idiot missed.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, he shot her on purpose.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna kill Argath myself with my own two hands.
Teacher!
Welcome to the #1 Argath hater fan club.
Lord Commander, more enemies scaled apart.
I don't know if it's a fan club when it's a hater club, but...
2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wiegraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
Can we fight Argath now, please?
Curse the lawyer!
Teacher!
And where do you presume to go, Deleter?
We should have killed him when we had the chance.
You horse and dog!
Yep.
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. The gods know I've waited for this.
Zalbog. Dice Dog. How could you?
Damn, nobles operating out of their own self-interest? Crazy.
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man.
I mean, he is only leveled like 2, but you know. What? Who gave you control of this command? Oh, defeat Argath. Oh, with pleasure. With pleasure. Do everything I've wanted to do in this game.
What moved your hand?
Is he? Did he go from being like level 3
Your
to level
Lord
9
Brother's
now?
orders, Ramza. What else?
It'd be so funny if he was still level 3 and we just one-shot him.
Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
Yes.
She was Deleta's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza.
I'm gonna enjoy punching this man to death, is all I'll say.
That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
Hey man, don't talk about broth of bean that way. Keep broth of bean out of your mouth. You don't get to eat it. Okay. First things I'm gonna do. Okay. Bess is going a little slow at the moment. Let's tailwind her.
Here, I won't hold back.
Nice, and now we're level 10. Excellent. What's he going? He's going at 10th? Oh. Oh yeah, we can do this. Let's see, I'm gonna hop up here. So I think my mage will do best work. I think Bess will do good work from up here. Okay, and then we're gonna get up here, I think. Let's see if I can cast Protect right here, and then have the monk move into it. I think that's the move. And then he'll focus so that he's ready to take on the knights coming down this way.
That's more like it.
I won't lose.
Okay, and then yeah, Bess. Honestly, Bess is gonna back up Deleta, I think. Deleta's still only level 2. Dear Lord. I guess he's only leveled up when he's gotten experience in our fights, which has not been... And of course, now Argath is level 10. What happened in the absence? I don't understand. He's been a level 3 baby this whole time, and suddenly he's level 10. Suddenly he has decent abilities and skills. Okay. Where do you think he's gonna go? Honestly, I think he's gonna try and attack. He's gonna try and attack Delita, right? So if we drop a Thundara right next to Delita, will it hit? We think it'll hit Argath. Will he be? What's his movement looking like? Let's see. Can you not show me where? It won't show me his range. I thought I saw that with someone earlier. Alright, I'm not going to drop a full Thundara on it because that might be a waste of MP if we miss, but dropping a single Thunder here, hoping that we bait Argath into this.
Why do you now raise arms against us?
Because you suck, dude.
Tis naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done.
Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the
Dude's
privileges the name has afforded
of
you,
our last
you would
name.
forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house.
This is why we do it. Or this is what Daddy taught us.
Mayhap it is because you are youngest. Bastard-born besides.
Of course he knows that.
You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you're a Beowulf.
I'm so excited to punch this dude in the throat.
My turn.
Oh, of course he avoided it. Oh, he's a ranger? Is he a coward? Of course. That makes perfect sense. Okay, now Delita, the one thing I need you to do is not run straight into where I targeted the thunder.
Make your peace with the gods, Argath. You die by my hand.
Okay, you are level 2 and he's level 10, so it's maybe not... Okay, you know. Oh, and he's got auto potion, of course. He's learned good skills ever since he left our party. That's very funny. Targeting with a fire.
It's time.
Oh, that's gonna hurt Delita. Okay, yes, protect. I probably should use Shell. I didn't realize that there was a mage on this side. I at least protected him. We'll heal. That's gonna hurt. Delita. Yep.
Destined for greatness.
And unfortunately, we're whiffing hard here. I thought we could bait him in.
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers, for your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd.
I'm not talking because this back and forth is so good.
The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage.
I'm just the Michael Jackson popcorn meme right now.
A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you feign use others. Even your so-called friend, Delita.
Dude, I was trying to save his sister. I was not trying to use him.
What do you mean? Delita?
I mean, he is dead.
Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a fool to think we were friends.
What?
In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystark.
I've been trying to punch Argath in the face this whole time.
And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom.
I understand being mad at House Beowulf and like what his brothers called to do to his sister, but I don't understand being mad at Ramza here, to be honest.
Delita, let us talk. Please. It's time.
Okay, we gotta close with Delita. Or with Argath. Let's do it. Auto potion this.
The fruit
my
of my
fist to your
labors.
nuts. Okay, here. Let me see. He's going next. So if I target this space and he moves up, that'd be pretty good, I think. Yes. And then I'll move him over this way because I think we're gonna need some health over here. Though, these guys are high up. I don't know what they're about to do. They're knights. Let's focus on Argath for the time being, I think. So we'll just have her stay here. And then, can we use the Aura Blast? Yeah, to blast her in the back. Jolene! I think we fought Jolene before, haven't we?
Am I gonna die here?
Yeah, so we gotta take out the black mages as fast as we can.
This cannot be.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that the black mages weren't long for this world. Or, not the black mages. Delita. Okay. If I move over here, I'm not sure anything will be quite in the range of where I need to be, unfortunately, at the moment. I took a risk and I missed. But if I target Delita's dead body, then let's see, who's going next? We've got Argath, and then this knight, Guybral. Get Guybral, probably. Actually, I could Argath. If I'm willing to hit Ramza, ooh, though that would probably kill him. I could really hit Argath hard. I'm also making myself so vulnerable to the knight. Okay, I think I target Delita's dead body. Maybe not the best given the circumstance, but you know, it's bad optics, but it's a good strategy. I'm just hitting the tile. If he gets up and moves while he's dead, you know.
You're a true friend.
Fine.
You play the White Knight, but I'd have fed panthers on the plain had you not seen some use in me.
I mean, I tried to let you die multiple times. That's true.
Don't be absurd! I would never turn my back on one beset.
Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend. I shall win glory.
Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna move. Oh, he blinded us. Rude. We can manage that though. Oh, this is good stuff. This guy's doing a lot of damage. And now the mage is gonna do a lot of damage. I need to heal again. Their team is quite fast, is the tricky bit.
You fight well.
Oh, and that still wasn't even enough to take down the knight in a single hit? Dang. I guess we're surviving, so. Who are you hitting with this thunder? You hitting my mage? Oh, shoot. Oh, we're gonna need to reset after that. That's unfortunate. Taking down Bess is devastating to our strategy. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. We're also in a break, so I'll be right back. Things are looking bad. Oh, man. Oh, Bess. Do we get Rays going? If we get Rays going, and that knight is just gonna kill her again. That's the problem. I actually don't even know if we can reach. That's the other thing. No, we can't even reach her to res her. Devastating. Okay. That actually makes our choice a little bit easier. Let's try something. We're gonna cure our pal here. Oh, cure is doing very little there, unfortunately. Cure Ulrich. Then we're gonna move. Try and get in res range for Bess later.
My turn.
Delita or Ramza? Oh. I think what you need to do is we really need to be focusing down. Okay, that only does 60% chance of hit. So is that. Dang. Why is he so hard to hit? What the heck? Smacking him down would be pretty good. Okay. Aura Blast does work. 60 damage here is really high, but if we... Can I Aura Blast? Can I blast him from the back? No, unfortunately. I'm just a little too far to blast Argath. Despite desperately wanting to. Would do 48 damage. He has the... And this would do 60 damage. But if I get swarmed and we're in trouble, I think I'm gonna go after the knight. Or if I could take down the mage, I would.
Sorry. I can still fight.
I'm just a little too far. I can take down this mage, but then I'd be out of res range for when I do definitely need it. So I might go around this way and Aura Blast the knight and give him a distraction. So he'll probably go after me.
I'll give my
He'll go after Ulrich instead of Nisia. $17's so little health. Hopefully she still has enough MP to res. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that was a rough scream. Yeah, okay, our boys are dying. It's bad. It's bad over here. Potion, please. Yes, thank you. Okay, we only have 2 people up. Things are looking a little rough. I'm just trying to see, I'm seeing what we can do. I'm not believing that we win, but, you know, I want to see. I think there's a chance. Oh, you hit me so fast. I didn't even have a chance to move. Do I potion? Yes.
You don't have me yet.
Oh, but I only used a normal potion, of course. Okay. I think instead instead of raise, I think I just Phoenix down. It raises for less, but Bess will have a chance to go and can potentially
Thank you kindly.
smoke Argath.
Right.
We work together. We can make this scrub die before our team dies, I think. I believe in a thing
Better than
called
this.
love.
I'm still in the fight.
Okay, Bess. You have your shot. Take it. It'll do 52 damage if it hits. I think we got him. And our friend who's knocked out right now will res when we win this fight. We've done it. We've burned him. Burned that little bitch to the ground. I normally never use such language, but Argath has earned it.
At the hands of milksop churls.
Sorry, you're the milksop churl, buddy. You orson.
I am better than this. Better than you all.
Here's the neat part. You're not. Eat snow, prick. Best survived, Carter. We're all good. Oh yeah, we're just about to wrap up for today after this fight here.
I'm sorry, Delita.
I'm glad we were able to do that on the first, yeah, on the first go. I didn't even have to reset like I thought I was going to have to. Oh, look at this pixel snow. It's beautiful. Oh my god.
What was that? The powder.
Powder.
Delita! We must away!
We must away. Oh my god.
Delita!
He's not even paying attention. He's just shell-shocked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we know he survives because...
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
Yeah. Oh man, do you think like adult Delita has a cool scar? I should have taken his stuff, dang it. The meager complete. And now we're back to the church where it all began in the prologue.
What is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
Oh, and we've got our dark armor because we've changed. We're broody now. We're in our alt goth phase. It's not just a phase.
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
Do you think we get Bess back now that we've done a time lapse?
I would not accept your help if you offered it.
I don't want to play this game if Bess isn't in it. She's the main character.
A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Alicia, we leave at once.
Alicia. Lots of
Elder
games with
Simon.
Alicia this year.
Are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
God, look at this man's big dome. He's imagine the size of the brain in that head. Master Roshi.
She's
looking
taken.
ass.
I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Rams was like, I remember being a knight.
Don't be an idiot, Ramsar. This is no concern of ours.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh?
My first
Well,
love.
there it is.
It's always a boy.
Gods know where this path will lead us.
Gafgarian. Chapter 2. The manipulative and the subservient. Ooh, new party member. We got Lad. Yeah, we'll recruit them all for now. They're not...
On my honor.
We'll recruit them for now. They might go, depending on what their, Yeah, Lad returns. And Alicia. Is this our new squad?
I shall follow your lead.
Excuse me. Is this our new squad? Oh no, they've got bad vibes. And by bad vibes, I mean they don't have the right astrology signs. Am I gonna have to re-recruit and re-level?
Another fine mess.
Gafgarian and Agrius.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, Agrius. I wonder. Oh, thank God, Bess is still here. It's very funny that in the seeming like year or so that I don't know how long it's been since like the events of chapter 1, but we don't have, we have not leveled up in the slightest. We've not gotten better. We've just gotten dark and broodier now. That's very funny.
You want something?
Oh, he's got a mithril sword. I mean, you know I'm gonna take all this stuff off of you.
Preparations?
You know I'm gonna take all this stuff. She ain't disagree us. I like that. Okay, well, we've reached chapter 2 of this game, which I'm very excited for. It's been forever since I've played more than just chapter 1. Every once in a while, I would dip back into this game and play like the first few story missions and be like, wow, this game is harder than I remember, which was true again. But now we've got a real good start. We're into chapter 2. And I'm stoked to be playing more of this. We're gonna call it there for tonight. Boy, okay, so I'll be streaming some pixel art tomorrow afternoon, starting at 2 p.m. PST. We'll be doing some emote art, which will be a lot of fun. We always do like song requests and stuff for that too, for just like, you know, hanging out, doing art, and jamming to some sweet tunes. And then I will be out for a while. I won't be back until I believe the 17th. And once I'm back, we will be doing some Freaked Out Friday spooky streams. We'll be back with Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be back with more art, and we'll be back with the Wheel of Retro. So I mean, I'm excited to be traveling to visit family. I'm sad that I won't be able to stream during that time because I've been really enjoying streaming lately. Thank you to everyone for the raids earlier. Thank you, Jules, for the raid again, and thank you, I'm trying to remember who raided me at the very beginning. It was with Fools and Suave and Toby. Steak? I think it was Steak Trademark. Yeah, I'm becoming Freaked Out Friday is my approach. It's a different kind of freaky, you know, spooky freaky, not the sexy freaky. I mean, it can be both sometimes. If there's one thing that I think Silent Hill has taught us all. So thank you all for hanging out. Thanks, Carter, for hanging out. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by, chat and lurk, and whatever you were doing. I always appreciate it. I know there's so many things that you could watch or do or have on in your second screen, so I really appreciate when you choose me. It's very delightful and warms my heart dearly. Let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. And then let's go ahead and send y'all over to Cube again. Playing some Mega Man 3. Speaking of games with good pixel art, Mega Man 3 is an absolute banger of a soundtrack as well. So say hi to Cube again. I see that they've got a little Mega Man